Hello, testing, check, audio. How are we, fellas? Good morning, good evening. I've got my candy. I got my chips. I got my Red Bull. I got it all. I can't believe we're about to try to attempt to read 1,000 pages. Hey, hey. Log. Go. Thanks for the Prime Gaming, baby. How are you? I don't have any water. Some reading glasses and some eye drops? Bro, I bought like 1 year worth of rations for this. Don't go to bed. Stay. Oh, let me make the tweet. Let me put a tweet out for us really fast. Google Docky. Where's the Google Docky picture? There it is. There it is. Uh-oh. Google Docky. Attempting. This 1,000 page sender doc. And then looking into Hassan's, we're going to look into Hassan's response. Okay, okay. And post. Okay, I'm back. Your video was my only this one and then I go to sleep? Well, how about you go to sleep while I read you a bedtime story? Today's bedtime story is going to be about a VTuber. Her name is Cinder. Apparently she got Avengers level canceled. Back in, what was it, April? May? Hi, Kira. How are you? Hi, Benji. Hi, guys. Sorry, you guys can chat now. I didn't see the prior chats. If you said something, say it again. Just started deep cleaning your house? This is perfect. Imagine deep cleaning your house and listening to me read a 1,000 page Google Docky. Oh my God. In my throat, can you guys hear it in my throat? My throat is still sore from this morning, from making today's video. I'm cooked. Chat, from a scale of 1 to 1,000, how cooked am I? The only thing I have is Red Bull and some Cheez-Its. You said I'm sore from sucking dick? What? 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 Wow. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hi, Hybrid. How are you? I can see all the first-time chatters in here as well. How are you guys doing? 1,000? That's longer than the Constitution? How many pages is the Constitution? I want to get another goodnight kiss before you start. Now you're getting greedy. How you going to ask for a goodnight kiss and you haven't gave me a goodnight sub? Give a person an inch, and they'll take 9. There's 1,000 pages on this girl named VTuber Cinder. Do you guys know the whole situation with Cinder? What's up, visually? Do you guys know? Are you guys all caught up? Is there anybody in this chat who does not know what the hell is going on? Y'all just here. Y'all just here for the vibes. Ayo. Ayo. What up, Stardust? What's up, Dizzy? What's up, chat? What's up, Greekachu? We got the whole squad in here. We got the whole squad in here. Look at you. Yeah, drama heathens. If I said, hey, guys, I'm playing my favorite Final Fantasy Tactics game, and I want you to watch me play it from the middle of the game, even though you know nothing about it, come through. I'd be like, eh. But as soon as I start reading off some VTuber, tactics and walk away, that's crazy work. That's crazy work. Drama goons here. The heathens are here. I get it. I respect it. I'm curious too. What's in this 1,000-page document? I'm letting everybody settle for a little bit. We're going to read it soon. I'm just letting everybody come in because once I start, you know how it's going to go. Everyone's going to be like, hey, what did I miss? Hey, what did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? What did I miss? So while you guys are waiting, I'll give you the TLDR of the last update. Okay. In chat, if you want to add things to it while I speak, you can add to it, okay? Okay? All right. So there's this VTuber. Her name is Cinder. She's the one that's responsible for this one YouTube video, this one music video. I'm actually going to play it for you so that you can suffer. I actually want you to suffer. This is important that you suffer. What is the name of the Cinder YouTube video? I won't play the whole thing. I'll play enough, but I won't torture you. It's just to let you see it. It's called Cinder Music Video Convergence of Sin. Is that what it is? Is that the one? Is the Convergence of Sin one? It's called no. Okay, here we go. Here it is. I think this might be it. Is this it? Is this it? Wait, this is dope. This is dope. Wait a minute. This is dope. Is this it? Oh, it's the CPR one. This is tough. Wait a minute. I like it. I agree. CPR? Oh, CPR. Where is it? Where's the official? Is this it?
No quick head in my bed, I can't have that. Want that long neck, no talking giraffe neck. Ain't no laying down, man, we about to have way fun. I'm about to make your balls stick up like face buns. Wash your dick soaked, place it down my throat. Tongue tickle your dick, but not telling a joke. Pedal in this pussy, that's how you rock a boat. It get live in this pussy, I'm not talking Periscope. In the sheets, I am a
This is Cardi C, okay? There's Cardi B. This is Cardi C, okay? This is if Cardi B was a VTuber, bro. Do you guys want more? Yes or no, chat? Yes or no? You want some more? Yes? No? Do you think you've had enough? Does it? Yes? No? I see a lot of no's. No? 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 I see one yes. She said, every time you make me come, it looks like vanilla pudding. That's disgusting. That's nasty. Vanilla pudding? That sounds like a yeast infection. Ew.
Yo, dick brick hard like a metal. I got 3 holes for it like a pretzel.
I got 3 holes? She has 3 holes for your dick like a pretzel. This just made me a virgin. To be honest, if I heard this song, I would not get turned on. Can you imagine getting turned on from this song? Be like, yeah, oh, my penis. Oh, yeah, my penis. Oh, yeah, my penis. Like, can you imagine? There's nothing about this that makes me think I want to like.
Tight as a virgin boy, don't get nervous. I'm here to serve you customer service. I save dick by giving a CPR. I save dick by giving a CPR.
Why did she take it down? I think I like it. Anyway, so that's Cinder. Okay, she's also Twitch streamer. Lots and lots and lots of subscribers. Big deal. Big deal. She says I think she says she sucks dick like she's giving CPR. I think. I don't know. You say your PP needs CPR? Yeah, it does. It does because your girlfriend is in another state. Sorry, this is not about you. Anyway, so Cinder getting ganged up Avenger style by the entire VTuber space. Shy Lily. A whole bunch of other niggas. And then what else? Aru was in there too as well for a little bit. You know, Ariel, just all of them. They all came out and said, how dare you? How dare you? How dare you? And then Bao was in there. Yes, Bao was in there too. Excuse me. And everybody was making Google Donkeys, being like, I can't believe this. So what you need to know about Cinder, who's a big deal, is that she has a agent / manager / boyfriend. A lot of VTuber girls, they don't want you to know that their agents are also their boyfriends. It's the same thing with OnlyFans girls, okay? They all have their manager. It's their boyfriend, okay? Surprise, Santa Claus isn't real. Anyway, the point is that apparently he was also being a mean girl behind the scenes, trying to get people to kind of move away from Cinder's, I would say, competition. There was drama about Cinder and this other VTuber who looks exactly like Cinder. I forget her name. She was blue. And Cinder kept coming out with a VTuber model that was strangely very similar to hers, back to back to back. Just very close. What's up, Globe? Thanks for the prime, right? So one of the biggest things was, yeah, Spite. Good luck. See, this is why I got y'all. That's why I got y'all. And then there's this other VTuber artist, not a VTuber. She's an artist. I think she's not a VTuber. I think she's just an artist. Her name is Nanoless. She makes fire VTuber designs. Okay. If you, oh my Lord. Okay. That's all I have to say is, oh my Lord. Cinder kind of wanted to keep her to, herself and be like, hey, I want your designs to be just for me and nobody else. But I'm not going to pay you that much. I'm going to pay you exactly like it is, but I don't want you to be for nobody else. And Nanoless felt like she was kind of having to cancel her contracts with other people because of the influence of both Cinder and her boyfriend. I think her boyfriend's name is Red. Yeah. So that's it. So everyone canceled her. She made a reply. We responded to it. It wasn't good. It was a Google Docie. It wasn't a good Google Docie. She kept making fluff and kind of just projecting, and it wasn't good. It wasn't a good Google Docie, okay? So she's gone. Everyone makes their videos. She's canceled. 5 months later, I think this was April. So May, June, July, August, September, October, 6 months. What's up, Ninja Amputech? How you doing, baby? Thanks for that. Thanks for that sub. She comes back and she says this. That's right. We're getting to the Google Docie. By the way, pause. Before we get to the Google Docie, we did hear about Hassan, right? I heard his response. And everyone's saying that, is he good or clear? Some people are saying he explained himself and he's good, and some people are saying he's lying again, bad. I can't do it with this information, bro. We'll come back to that. Let's not. That's my ADHD jumping back. I just want to know. But I saw an explanation and somebody was like, nope, here's this. There's tape on the wire, blah, 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 blah. He's actually, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. People are saying that he's a liar. Some people say, no, everyone else that hates him are fascist. And I'm just like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Some people saying it's a vibrator. It vibrates. Some people says it vibrates too hard, so it's like a shocker. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. The only thing I know about the Hassan joint, and then we'll get to this, is that, again, if my baby, come here. If this boy, everybody, this is Indy. If you've never met Indy, if my boy made any kind of like sad noise, any kind of you can tell that he's very loved. Because I can give him aggressive kisses and he just sits there. He just sits there and just like, yeah. He loves it. So if I heard one of my babies do a little canceling the stream. So H3 is the one who started the story about the shocking dogs. I think it was actually live stream fails. Livestream fail started clipping him. And then Ethan used the videos from, and so did XQC. Okay. Hey, that's right, guys. If you subscribe to the channel, thanks so much, Dr. D. Not only will we be able to play Little Nightmares, we're really close. We'll play Little Nightmares in 50 subs. It'll be nice and spooky, but also I get to feed Indy and Chase. So anyway, let's get to it. Google Docky. Bookmarks. Let's not go to my goon folder. I don't goon anymore, by the way. I've stopped gooning. We can talk about that later. I'm no longer a gooner. Where is it? There it is. Back to sender. I don't goon no more. Y'all don't believe me? Wait. I stopped gooning. I haven't gooned in like 5-6 months. Maybe longer. You saw me through my window. I live pretty high. What? Y'all are watching me? Oh, y'all nasty. You see? Listen, I am a child of Christ now, okay? I'm a born-again virgin, okay? I understood what the gooning was doing to my head. It was rotting my brain. It was messing with my perception of women. It was taking away from my concentration. My sexual energy was being released. Do I have any non-gooners in the chat, by the way? Is there anybody in here that is also pure and untainted like me? Anybody else? Anybody else in here? Does anybody else here pray? Maybe I'll pray. Nobody else be praying? I'll be like, Lord Jesus, thank you. Bro, I'll be like, Lord Jesus, thank you. Give us this day our daily bread, and lead us not into temptation. Deliver us from evil. Amen. Amen. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, no more playing. So we got the Google Docky. The burden of proof is on the accuser, not the accused. They lied to you. Here's 1,000 pages of proof. I have not clicked this document. It's blue. Well, I think it's always blue. I haven't clicked it. All right, here we go. So let me open it first. Let's make sure there's no. Oh my God. Wait, it's only 3 pages. Meow. It's only 3 pages. Look. Did it change? 1, 2, and 3. What's these? Oh, it's a chapter. There's chapters. Oh. It's a book. It's a book. It's a book. I was thinking maybe she rewrote it and it was only 3 pages. It's a book. Okay. Let's do this. What's up with all these typing grammars? Is this Grammarly? Oh, Grammarly, go away. Go away, Grammarly. Can you not? Go away, Grammarly. Hold on. Let me make Grammarly go away because it's pointing out she didn't use Grammarly. There's a lot of issues with this. Go away, Grammarly. Do y'all know how to get rid of Grammarly so it doesn't Grammarly itself? It's whatever. I'll just read it. Okay. All right. And then let's do it with this one right here. Okay. All right, chat, here we go. Hi, everyone. It's been over 5 months since everything happened. I have never been good with words, and I'm especially bad at verbalizing my feelings. I've always hid my insecurities. Oh my God, it's only 2 sentences, and we already appealing to emotion. It's already 2 sentences. Okay, sorry. I might be, let me stop. I might be kind of rough. Yes, it's okay. I've always hidden my insecurities. It's like the backstory of like a demon from Demon Slayer. And it's like, back when I was a kid, I got beat all the time. It's never been really good for me. Having a hard time speaking out. It's like a okay. I've always said my insecurities, and it's hard for me to open up about things, even to people closest to me. It was nearly 2 a.m. for me on April 26 when Nanalis and Bao posted their documents together after I had finished streaming earlier in the night. I was awake for almost 48 hours by the time I posted my apology. Looking back at it, no, it wasn't good. I was not in a sound state of mind when it was written. I was blindsided by any of this coming out and the accusations made against me. No one involved tried contacting me privately beforehand. So far, she's just like, this is the violin. World's, You know what manipulators do? When they do something bad to you, they then start talking about how they feel bad. How the situation that they put you in makes them feel bad. Like, it's like a very common tactic, bro. I'm not saying that she's a manipulator. Let's keep reading. Okay? I was unable to eat, sleep, or do anything else but watch more Google Docies and statements be released while everything fell apart. I didn't have Red. I didn't have you didn't have Red? What happened to Red? Your boyfriend bailed on you? I didn't have my friends, but I had the weight of the entire internet waiting to see what I was going to say and how I was going to say it wrong. Okay, now that I can empathize, okay? This line right here, I had the weight of the entire internet waiting to see what was going to happen, bro. I empathize. Spadoon, thanks for the resub in the 2 months. They broke up. Anyway, I don't believe it. Don't you believe it? I didn't have access to search for all the evidence to defend myself with the growing list of allegations, and I didn't have time to put it all together cohesively anyways. I was petrified. How could I possibly respond correctly to a coordinated effort like this in the state I was in, with just blindly accepting fault for all the things I didn't do or never knew happened? Okay. Can I speak on this? I empathize. Okay? Homie was, what's up, Commander Milk? Homie was getting jumped. What's up, Aquarius? Homie was getting jumped, Avengers level style. She's just living out her day. Dot, 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 dot. Then boom, 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 boom. A hand, a foot, a knee. She was getting stomped out digitally. Digitally stomped out, bro. Digitally stomped out from every direction. You would be under a bit of a state of craziness, wildness, stress, panic, right? Same thing with completionists, right? When the completionist got jumped by Mudahar and Carl Jobst, and they both got jumped on the call, it's like one of those situations where I don't know. It's just I can see why people could freak out because they're like, oh my God, am I about to be canceled? Heart rate up, knees weak, arms heavy, mom spaghetti. So I empathize. See, I'm not a bad guy. I'm not just anti-sender. I can see. Okay. Anyway, how could I? Where are we at? I didn't know or never knew what happened. I rushed to get something out, defend myself the best I could in the heat of the moment, and posted just so I could rest. No matter what I would end up saying, it would never have been good enough. I think she's right on that. I think she's right. I think on the internet, when you are on the defense, you're usually fucked. Because here's what happens. Number one, people won't listen to your response. They will only believe the claim. Because people don't want full information. They just want drama and headlines and tags. For example, the whole thing that's happening with Hassan. And tomorrow's video or the day after, I'm going to give a complete assessment of what he said. And if there's more things that come out, it's going to be complete. But some people just stop right at the title, right? So you already lose by the people who don't want to read and only listen to like the titles and pop bass and all that shit. So I can agree with that. But this does seem like a situation that she might have put herself in that. What's up, Origin? How are you? Here's the thing. In a normal person, I just want people back. I like watching. If y'all canceling people over nothing, people are mean to each other. How is the world? Yeah. Why is the world about canceling? To be honest, the world has always been about canceling. It just wasn't canceling you. Back in the medieval times, they were canceling women. Women would come out and be like, hey, I'm smart. And men would be like, witch, give me your property. Burn her at the stake. So people were getting canceled. It just didn't look the way you thought it was. The concept of mob mentality and pitchforks, that comes from a very ancient time. Okay. Anyway, sorry. It took me a really long time to mentally recover and have the ability to face any of this again. I couldn't look at anything Cinder related without breaking down. All of my fans that looked up to me were led to believe I was evil and encouraged to destroy or donate my merch. Almost everyone I knew or cared about turned on me in an instant, and anyone who's ever had anything to say about me did. I had only one of my close friends message me after everything was out there. I received rape, dox, and death threats over these accusations, so I stepped away from the internet. I reconnected with Red, and we worked things out between ourselves. So the idea here is that Red and Cinder are two separate beings, right? They're in a relationship. They're partners, but they are independent. How do y'all feel about that? Red flag indeed. I don't know. You still trying to believe it's 1,000 pages? Better believe it. You better believe it. So I stepped away from the internet. Purpose of this document: to present the full story and the facts and evidence around what happened with complete transparency. Oh wait, she said she got back with Red. When we were both ready to, he helped me with a long process of making this document. I didn't say almost anything else to anyone sooner, privately or publicly, because no one would believe me until I had actually put everything put together in a post all at once. The purpose: To present the full story and the facts and evidence around what happened with complete transparency, defend myself against what's been said about me, and provide mine and Red's perspectives and motivations about each situation. It wasn't my choice to make this public, but since it is, my side of the story matters too. So this is her second side of the story, okay? The first one dropped. It was an L. So this is the second one. Can you get some context? No, I already gave the context. You was late. You want context? Insert appropriate joke here. To take accountability for everything that each of us are guilty of in the past couple years, whether they were revealed in the original documents or not. This document will not absolve either of us all wrongdoing, and it isn't trying. Number 3, to dispel the rumors, misconceptions, and theories about me. Show how and why things actually occurred and point out and refute discrepancies and lies and the claims or statements, blah, 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 blah. We've done these things wrong, but the amount of degree of them has been incredibly exaggerated, completely made up. Ooh. So this is a we document. This isn't a sender document. This is a Sembo, Red, and Sender have got back together, and they are both here to defend themselves. Yes? You want to go? You want to go? And you can free roam. You can go wherever you want. You don't have a leash. No collar. You can go wherever you want. Let me open the door for him. I just allowed my cat to roam around the house freely because I love him. I jest. I tease. Anyway, teasing. This document contains speculation. Baseless accusations were made against me without evidence, so I've kept speculation labeled. As such, most of it supported by circumstance. Okay, blah, 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 blah. I have been made out to be a two-faced, greedy, jealous, psychopathic narcissist who's maliciously used, stalked, sabotaged, and betrayed those closest to me and anyone around me for my own gain for years, manipulating my way to the top like some kind of evil mastermind. You were lied to. There are things I've done wrong, but this image of me could not be further from reality. This was a complete public assassination of my character over what were lies and assumptions. Oh no. Yo, Fool's Box, thanks for the sub, baby. Appreciate it. Guys, let's listen to her. What if she's telling the truth? Okay? What if? Okay? You know, I'm gonna listen. Followed by my cancellation disappearance with my accusers profiting from it. If I was really the awful person I was made out to be, then this document wouldn't exist. Oh, that's not true. I was trying to, come on. If I was a bad guy, would I really be making this document? No. That's exactly what a bad guy would say. That's exactly what a bad guy would say. If I was a bad guy, would I be here right now? And the person would be like, Anyway, I could have just continued streaming and profited from the drama and the over 30 million views the situation garnered. No, you could not have. You could not have just started streaming, bro. You would have been getting ripped apart. You would have been ate. You would have been eaten alive. I could have let everyone forget about this and come back like nothing ever happened. But it's not true. And I couldn't allow myself to move on without making things right. Everything that's come out and stories that followed have been blown way out of proportion and turned into crazy conspiracies. This might be true. It could be blown out of proportion. Both Verd and I have done wrong, and all of that will be addressed here. But the story everything was told was not the reality of. She's saying the same thing. So I'm reading the statement. Fuck. This whole paragraph is her saying the same thing over like 10 times. It's like she'll say the sentence, but then she'll say it again in a different way, but say it again in a different way, but say it again in a different way. But this whole thing so far, I think this is going to be a pattern. Both Verd and I have done wrong, and all of that will be addressed here, but the story everyone was told was not the reality of what happened. It's the same thing over and over. Like, it's like if you say it over and over and over and over, then maybe people are going to be like, okay, I believe it. Is that what it is? Is this how this works? Hello, Falsidrite. How you doing? Every single person I've interacted with in the past almost 5 years, even those closest to me, and every single interaction with them would have been fake for the story told about me to be true. You know what they say about absolutes, chat? Every single person interact, and every single interaction. Do you guys know what they say about absolutes? Anybody in chat know? Does anybody in chat know? Yes. Yes, Leica. Only SIFs. Only SIFs. Google Docky. Only a SIF. I believe deals in absolutes. I believe that there were two people responsible for how things played out, with a third person merely having an axe to grind against someone they never liked. Nanolis lied overwhelmingly about what happened between her and Red. Hey, Maine, thanks for the 16 months. You better than me? Because I know way I'm reading the 100,000 pages of the content creator statement. I have to. They asked. I woke up. A lot of people asked. I'm the guy. I have to. That's my civil duty to fucking read. I did say I wanted to read more this fall too as well. Said she lied. Sat back and played everyone, including my friend. So Nanolis is the true villain. Shy Lily lied about me from the start, orchestrated things behind the scenes, and manipulated the public to their side. So Shy Lily is also a villain. Silverveil took the opportunity to lie all about our interactions together, making things even worse for me. So she's calling Nanolis a liar, Shy Lily a liar, and Silverveil a liar. If you just got here, VTuber drama, just roll with it. Just roll with it. Which means they're probably all three are going to respond. They had the most to gain from my cancellation, including their own satisfaction. None of them could take accountability for their own actions and pushed it all onto me instead. Okay, so this is her speaking for other people. She is now telling you exactly what she thinks. So this is not reality. This is what she's just saying. She's basically painting a story that these guys had the most to gain, that none of them could take an accountability for their actions, and that they purposely pushed it all onto her instead. Okay? That's what she's saying happened to her. The only two people that could disprove their lies were just made into lying manipulators and wiped off the internet. Okay. So far, it feels like what she is sharing is a narrative. It's a narrative. Here's what I think is actually happening. And here's what they're doing. But she's calling these people liars. Let's not jump to conclusions. She might have receipts, guys. Listen. She might have receipts. Aside from the label speculation, everything presented in this document is true to the best of mine and Red's knowledge. I have nothing to hide. And there isn't a reason to hide anything anymore. The bulk of what's shown here was over the past 2+ years. Keep in mind that no matter who you are, opinions, thoughts, and feelings can change a lot over such a period of time, for better or worse. I went back and forth on a lot of things put in here, asking myself if I should leave them out for the people I still care for or keep them in for my own sake. No matter what evidence is included in this document, it wouldn't be surprising if it's claimed that even with all of this evidence, all of this was just me trying to lie, manipulate, and gaslight my way out of what happened, and that no one should possibly believe me again. To show that I stand by everything written here and that I'm sorry for the things I've done, I made a very hard decision. I'm giving up part of my ownership position of Gamer Subs. I worked so hard for them since December of 2022, and earning this position was one of my biggest accomplishments of my life. I'm honored they chose to give me the opportunity, and I'm immensely proud to have the title. As sad as I'm to do this, I feel the need to protect the company I love, the people that work there, and everyone associated over my own interest. Gamer Subs suffered a lot of damage when all the accusations were made about me, and that fell on my shoulders. This is my responsibility as part owner, and I don't want any more harm or negativity to come to them by having this position. I didn't have to do this, and I wasn't asked, forced, or coerced into making this decision. So she did this out of the kindness of her heart. She said, out of the kindness of my heart, I have decided to leave Gamer Subs because I feel that is the right thing to do for everybody else. Okay. There are things more important to me than business. I notified them of my decision in June, and it will take effect at the same time this document is published. Okay, so chat. Do y'all believe so far? You agree with that? Cinder said she bowed out of gamer subs out of the kindness of her heart. No pressure from anybody else. She was like, this isn't good. I should leave. Goodbye, everybody. Said it's a long day without you, my friends. And I tell you all about it when I see you again. I don't know, chat. I feel like, yes, if this thing happened to you, you know that your company and Gamer Subs and everybody's going to be like, this isn't a good look. And she's like, yes, this is not a good look. I got to get out. But she's saying that she did it from the kindness of her heart. Okay, so you know what? Maybe she did. Maybe she did. Each tab in this document is about the people and events related to the claims made against me, where I provided links to each person's respective statements for reference, the evidence, the context, and mine and Red's thoughts around each situation. I don't want Red's thoughts. Fuck that nigga. You're intended to read each section, and in order... Excuse me? I'm what? I'm intended? Okay, sorry. I feel like I was being commanded for a second. And in the order they're presented. This document should be viewed in desktop and light mode for the formatting to appear correctly. Oh, disgusting. Actually, not so, no, disgusting. This is kind of disgusting too. Oh, I hate them both. I hate them both. Unless stated otherwise, I feel like she made the document look bad to watch. So now is it only 1,000 pages? But this shit is hurt. This shit is hurting my eyes. I wouldn't be surprised if this is damaging my retina. The first few sections being Analyst Battle, V Card, and Newie's concert, and Shy Lily culminate in a section breaking down what you've seen throughout them, and with the last few sections of the document being standalone. Unless they did otherwise, every link in this document is working at the time this is posted. This document will not be edited after it's posted either, because we live in 2025. I need to say that this document was written without the use of AI. I understand some of the things this document may be damaging to the people involved. They understand that their claims will be damaging to me before they publicly made them too. Everyone can review the evidence for themselves and decide what really happened, and if I really am the person you were led to believe me to be. The burden of proof is on the accuser, not the accused. Okay. Okay. She said, the absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence. Okay? Okay? Okay. That's it. That's the first 3 pages. 3 down, 997 to go. But first, let me play this quick 5-minute ad while I go use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, next. Let's go back. We got redacted. So I was doing some yapping in the beginning. I was giving a context, okay? Let's lock in. Let's lock in, chat. Are you ready? Let's lock in. Can we lock in? I'm not going to procrastinate. We're going to lock in. Me and you, we're locking in, okay? For at least 60 seconds. At your pace, this will take 36 hours. Let's lock in. Redacted. Red helped me put this entire doc together. We want to be upfront and honest that this was a 2-person effort. His own commentary is present throughout and is labeled as his and highlighted in blue. Hello, I'm Red. I'm Cinder's longtime partner, and I've worked alongside her since she started this career. I helped her put this document together to set the record straight. Over the past few months, I've had to come to terms with being the reason why Cinder's image, her relationships, and her career were all ruined. I hurt people who were our friends. I fucked up, and she had to answer to the world for it by herself. my actions ruined everything for her, and I'm taking responsibility and helping her pick up the pieces. I didn't want to put something out sooner without her that could have made things worse. I ask that you don't hold what I did against her. So it feels like she's saying, he's like, hey guys, it was me, Red, the person that doesn't have the big boobies and the cute voice. It was all me. Your precious Cinder. Your precious boobies, they are safe. They are safe. It was all me all along. I'm the evil villain. We still fucking though. We still fucking. But yes, it's my fault. It's my fault. Red and I are still together. We had a falling out and spent time apart after the documents dropped on April 26th. But he was still here for me when I was ready to talk to him again. We were able to work things out between us and forgive each other for what happened. I wasn't planning to say anything about this again publicly, but I felt I needed to. Years ago, I cheated on Red online for my own selfish reasons, and the things I said about him were out of my own frustrations and past experiences. I made things so much. Oh yeah, there was that thing. I completely forgot about that. But for that, I didn't really care about. Why are we talking about Red's relationship? Why? No one cares. No one cares. Red already knew what this happened way before we made in April, and no one else ever told me about it before then either. We addressed both of our problems in our relationship to move past it a long time ago. It had nothing to do with my career, current events, and it isn't relevant to talk about further. We disagree, we get mad at each other, we argue, but our relationship isn't toxic or abusive in any way. I would appreciate if the speculation around it would stop. Okay, so she's just addressing it in this paragraph. Fair. Someone brought it up. It became a thing. She's putting it away. Brett and I have always had some level of communication problems, even with each other. Neither of us are good communicators beyond surface level. It's hard to open up, and we get in our own heads about things. We butt heads and disagree with each other sometimes. And how old is Cinder? Because either she's not originally from this country, or she has like the English dialect of like a 14-year-old. I feel like I'm reading like something from like a child. Do y'all feel this? Am I this feels like a diary of a child. Okay, let me stop. This is not nice. She says she's not good at verbalizing her feelings. Okay, she just sucks at writing. That's fair. Stop. You know, Mayweather can't even read. Okay, let me stop. I'm being ableist. I'm being ableist. Okay, stop. Get some help, me. See, look at me, holding myself accountable. So the idea that anyone in any relationship would know about and agree with everything their partner feels, says, and does is crazy to me. I'm not the only one who's ever had a significant other keep secrets from them, and neither is Red. Every relationship is different and has its own nuances, dynamics, and problems, function in a way that only two people involved know of and fully understand. No one looking in can say otherwise. Because I cheated on Red, should I assume that everyone's significant other has cheated on them in the past? No, and for me to claim I know exactly how things work between any of them just because I'm their friend sees them in a few years is ridiculous. Okay. When I became Cinder, we wanted to keep our relationship private. In public, Red was simply my manager, and we hid our relationship from my friends for over a year during multiple trips. We agreed that I'd tell my closest friends about our relationship in March 2024 because we felt we were close enough and trusted them enough to tell them. When we traveled, my friends saw us always close by each other and showing each other our work DMs on our phones almost all the time from chats we were both in, instead of talking about things out loud to keep up with the projects while away and to keep them private between us. It's easier to say, hey, look at this, to keep each other on the same page rather than have a verbal conversation while we're around other people at almost all times while away. What they saw at conventions or on the vacations was all they saw. Only Red and I would have any idea how we worked together and acted around each other when at home. So TLDR, she was fucking. She had a boyfriend. But it's not good PR to be a VTuber walking around with your husbando. It's not good PR, bro. So you got to keep it a secret. Shh. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Because there's a lot of guys who literally subscribe to these VTubers thinking, damn, if I give her enough money, she will love me. She would love me. And if I give her enough money and she gives me attention back, then I can give her more money for more attention. That's more time that she's spending with me outside the rest. And I become special and the best. Just kind of let y'all know how the simp game work, okay? That's how the simp game work. I live with Red and his family from summer of 2022 to the end of February 2025. I've never outright told anyone this, including my closest friends. We wanted to keep at least part of our personal lives private from everyone, even telling some people we lived apart. On stream, I've always said I live with family, friends, and streamed in the basement. The basement part is true. It's where I spent the majority of my time, and it's where I worked and streamed from. My career started there in 2021 with my ASMR. Red was the one with the PC, mic, and the experience with content creation since it's always been his hobby. I would go there more and more often until I moved in when I became a full-time streamer. For most of my earliest streams with my PNG model, Red would be in the room with me, modding on a laptop and making sure things would run smoothly. He was there as my tech support since at the time, and I could barely play games, let alone understand how to use and fix OBS if something went wrong. So she's just tee-hee girl with voice. And he's the brains. It's cute, actually. Do they have an anime for this? My Dress Up Darling? It's basically like My Dress Up Darling. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. They should make an anime where there's a girl who is a VTuber. Wait, they did do that. Streamer? Is that Oshinoko? No, she was an idol. They should do one where someone's a streamer and then she has a boyfriend. Sorry, lock in. Sorry. That's my ADHD. My ADHD, bro. I could barely play games, let alone understand, blah, blah, blah. I debuted my first model in June 2022. He moved his PC into his own room and has worked from there since. Starting sometime last year, my streams kept disconnecting and we couldn't figure out why. This was going on for months, and no matter what we did, it kept happening. We thought there could be something wrong with the internet there that we could fix. So as a last resort, my parents and I made space for me to move back in with them with my entire stream set up in February. We were able to fix the problem, but it ended up having nothing to do with the internet at all. I've been working and living here since, separate from Red. How separate? How far is this? How far is separate? How far? How far? Separate. But how separate? Are we talking different states? Are they in fucking range? Anyway, the reason why I'm revealing all this down is because we could have easily gone through each other's DMs whenever we wanted in those 3 years. But we didn't. It's not like we never showed each other message directly. We did all the time, but we didn't comb through each other's DMs at the end of every day to read everything we may have said. And I don't know anyone who'd say that no one will do. We would just tell each other things that happened, and that was that. I never felt the need to look over his shoulder to check on anything. Okay. The point of this part that she's making, the whole reason for that paragraph is for her to explain that the proximity between her and Red are so far apart that they're not able to actually keep up with what each other's activities are. She's trying to say what Red did was independent, and I'm not able to keep up with every single move he makes. Okay? That's what she's trying to say. She's not there behind him looking at the text as he goes, yeah, plan it. That's what she's saying. BS, you can call it BS. I'm just saying what she's saying. Okay? Hey, if we hit 100, if we hit 100 subscribers for today's stream, I'll just stop reading. We can play little nightmares. One of y'all can give me 50 subs and I will just stop. I'm just playing. Let me read this. Working together. Please donate. I'm choosing to have Red continue working with me. He will be doing most of what he did for me before, but he will not be doing any work-related communication for me in any channels I'm not also a part of. I don't have access to his Discord account to check on things myself if I need to. It's clear to me that he learned his own lesson for what happened. He made mistakes and I forgive him. I wouldn't be here without him, and he's just as much a part of Cinder as I am. He wasn't just a manager that handled some messages, and he had a lot of the things I did. Also, technically, if he's not a part of Cinder, couldn't he just sue? Like, if you and Cinder, you or him or Cinder, and you guys don't work out, couldn't he just be like, well, fuck you. I'm suing you for Cinder. and all the proceeds and any future proceeds. You know, like what's her name? What's that girl's name? Shit, Sniper Wolf, and her ex husband is basically suing her. They're not married, but it's a business, so they're business partners. So even though they're not married, they're business partners, which means they both have 50% ownership and Sender. No, they don't have an LLC. You don't think an LLC with them as two managing members? That's what I would assume. That's what I would assume. No? Are we sure? How do you guys know? You guys are saying no to things. How do you, can you verify? Are you sure? Because this is usually how it works when two people own a business. See, you just saying no, but not answering. See, you saying no, but not answering. Manipulation, deflection. I will not fall for your manipulation. Okay. Anyway. He wasn't just a manager that handled some messages. He had a part, blah, blah, blah. He's always been the main creative mind behind my debuts and other releases too. Even with how involved he was, Red is still his own person with his own ideas, his own opinions, his own feelings towards people, his own goals, and his own ambitions working under the same brand as me. He's always been the business sensible one out of us, and the work side of things was always his focus. We worked together on almost everything, but we didn't agree on everything. There had been many business or creative decisions we'd argue about back and forth, sometimes taking days to reach a compromise. Red didn't always consult me before making his own choices in his messages with our partners. A lot of the time I agreed with what he did or said it was fine, but sometimes I didn't, and we had to compromise, or I had to walk back with what he said. Red didn't tell me about every single interaction he had with people he worked with. I didn't expect him to. I trusted him. There was never a reason for him to tell me something important. That was until we disagreed about one of my friends, Bao. Bao is here. At the start of the year, we moved a lot of our work-related conversations with various artists into a project server so everything could be organized into one place. I could be included in discussions and decision-making where I needed to be, and would be able to see everything being said without having to rely on Red to relay every detail of the things he was handling. This was for organization convenience, and so I could interact with every person working with me directly. However, this didn't mean Red didn't still use his DMs to do business or talk with people we were working with. Besides the allegations in Nano's document, no one else we've worked with has ever complained about Red, and we've both worked with dozens of people who I believe would say the experience working with us was nothing but positive. Like I said in my apology, there were things Red didn't tell me about, or hid from me, and did without me knowing in his DMs. They're all shown in this document in the order below. I didn't know about these things beyond what I was told, if I was at all. Red's inclusion of Bao and Cotton in his exclusive deal with Nano in January 2025. Red telling artist number one Bao was someone he considered competition while discussing exclusivity on the same day as his deal with Nano. Red's conversation with Nano by Shy Lily in April 2025. Red's conversation with Mod number one about Silver Veil. Red asking artist number two about not working with Silver Veil. Okay, so the point of this that she's trying to explain is that Red did things on the business side that were sneaky and manipulatory that she did not know about. She's trying to say that Red acted independently, deceived her, was shady, lied to her, was not privy to this information, and that her and Red are going to work together going forward in the future. Bro, it's like playing Scooby-Doo, the Scooby-Doo show, and you, boom, it was you all alone. And at the end of the show, anyway, I'm going to keep working with the person that was the menace in this the entire time. I forgive him. Chat, do we not believe in forgiveness? What about forgiveness? Forgiveness? The thing is that, here's how I feel. If Sender wants to forgive Red, that's on her, right? But if Sender decides to work with Red, and she's pushing all of these things on what Red Dead Redemption, and she's pushing this on Red, and she's accepting and she's forgiving, then that means that what Red did is also still what Sender did. Okay? You essentially are allowing a person who did something, forgiving him, but then including it in yourself. Therefore, when people look at you, they're not going to look at you as Red and Cinder because you're now one again. So you can't just be like, yeah, I forgive him, and then but just look at me. No, you are also him. Doesn't work that way. So his fuck ups are your fuck ups. So you either write him off and don't work with him forever, or you keep him in your space and you guys are the same team. That's exactly right, Vetros. You have to take on responsibility on behalf of the business. Excuse me. I have to burp. I'm drinking Red Bull, but it's not coming out. The names of artists 1 and 2 in mod are hidden, blah, 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 blah. Falling out. The night of the first documents were posted, Red was here with me. I ended my stream and he came over to see me while we worked on a few things together. So they were all, they're in distance. They're in proximity. We were still, so wait, this means that after she ends streams, he comes over to her place and they do live, it's still, okay. We were still awake when, am I being parasocial? No, I'm trying to understand the picture. I'm not trying to be parasocial. I'm trying to understand proximity because there's a difference between two people being state borders really far away, because if they are far, far away from each other, then yes, it would be very hard to know what he's up to and for her to know what she's up to. That'd be very difficult. But if they are constantly in proximity of each other, that means they're just keeping up. It's like when you come home from work. Hey, babe, how was work? Well, let me tell you all about work. Well, let me tell you all about, so there's a reason for it. I'm not just saying it to be parasocial, bro. It's because I'm a detective, ace attorney, okay? Anyway, we were still awake when Nano and Bao posted their documents. At almost 2 a.m., I didn't understand what was going on and started panicking. Red tried to explain what happened, but I blew at him and kicked him out, regrettably refusing his help. We weren't in contact for almost a month after. Damn! Wait, they had a falling out and she kicked him out and they didn't talk for a month? Wait, that's W. That's W Sender, right? That's W Sender? No, a month is a long time to kick somebody out and not talk. That's W, right? It's not. Literally having a relationship with somebody and just be like, get out. I'm never talking to you. A whole month, no contact. That's a lot. The question is, do you believe it? Do you believe it? Temporary W. Can we at least give her the temporary W if this is true? Yes, I know she went back, but people, a lot of people make bad decisions sometimes. I'm just trying to empathize. I'm trying to give her the W when it's there, bro. I'm not trying to make everything an L. Kicking somebody out and not talking to him for a month, that's a good response. No? Only L's? Never mind. Okay, sorry, chat. I forgot. Only L's. I'm sorry. Only L's here. I had one close friend reach out to me after things were public, and I responded to them sometime after Red was gone, and I chose not to include their own message here. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to collect myself. Red and I are speaking right now, and I'm so upset with everything. I was distraught and posted that Red would fire later that morning. I wasn't trying to throw him under the bus and avoid accountability. I was blindsided by my friends publicly pointing their finger at me, words and actions I didn't even know about and I didn't agree with, and I didn't know what else to do. In my apology, I said, as of yesterday, he is no longer working with me, and I have not extensively discussed any of this with him. Because Red will continue working with me, I will be deleting this tweet sometime after posting this document. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Okay, chapter 2 done, guys. Can we get some W's and some claps in the chat? Chapter 2 over. Nice. Redacted. So redacted is also known as red. We're good. We're doing good. We're making progress. Stop. I just want positivity. Don't be like, you're only 1% through. Honey, stop it. Stop. Please. I'm baby. My apology and taking accountability. This one's good. Now that I've reviewed everything that happened and had time to reflect on my own actions, there are some details I need to point out and corrections I need to make from my apology. Then I'll go over things Red or I or both of us did wrong so we can take responsibility. Each section after this will explain the full story around each major individual involved, anything Red and I did, and defending ourselves against everything we didn't do. Quotes from my apology will be present throughout this document to show what they were in reference to. Okay. Screenshots that are directly or taken from another document are highlighted in orange. Dates and important messages within these screenshots are highlighted in yellow. Oh, okay. I can't even see the damn color, dog. My apology. The things I claimed and admitted to my apology were based on what I knew at the time, what was published in everyone else's documents, and what Red told me right after. I shut him out when I shouldn't have. I made my apology without his help, without all the info in front of me, and without knowing the full scope of what happened, how it happened, or what to believe. I was under extreme stress and pressure to say something as soon as I could and was expected to accept fault for everything I was accused of, but not guilty of doing. Some of the things I wrote were overly apologetic, and I made things sound worse than they actually were before the severity of the situation. The main takeaway people had from my apology was that I pushed everything onto Red and didn't take accountability for anything myself. But I blamed Red for my apology because he was guilty of doing them. Red telling me how great it would be to work together with Silvervale. That doesn't sound like a bad thing. And Red holding a grudge against Bao. Again, holding a grudge against somebody is not a bad thing either. It's just what did you do with it? What I blamed Red for my apology when I was also guilty. Red was the one with the business-oriented outlook on things from the start. I adopted that same mindset from working together as time went on. I wrongly made it sound like I was brainwashed into thinking this way in my apology. Huh? You wrongly made it sound like you were brainwashed into thinking this way. So she was a businesswoman, but she wrongly portrayed herself as somebody who was brainwashed into being businessy. Okay. We're on the third chapter. What Red was guilty of in my apology that I didn't know about until writing it. Red and Nano ever talking about a model for Gary in November 2023. Red, including Bao and Cotton in his conversation, and eventually deal with Nano around exclusivity in January 2025, and bad-mouthing Bao and their DMs as if they were our shared feelings. Red talking to Nano about Shy Lily and her model in April 2025. Things I said about Red in my apology that I was wrong about. This is so really weird. I'm having a hard time understanding this. Things I said about Red in my apology that I was wrong about. He did not manipulate Nano. He did not push Nano to work with Silvervale. And she was not a constant topic between them. Things I took accountability for in my apology. We got an accountability checklist. Gotta make sure y'all niggas know what I took accountability for. Okay. Agreeing with Red to talk with Nano about exclusivity, agreeing to specifically name Silvervale in the terms, and knowing a deal involving her was made. Taking accountability for guilt tripping Nano. Taking accountability for feeling overly attached to Nano and her work. What do you mean? There's nothing wrong with being overly attached to her work. Or for taking accountability for not knowing about what Red has said about Bao to Nano when I should have. That's also not. No one's talking about taking accountability for something. If Red did some shit, he did some shit behind your back. No one's saying that you should have known. That's not the point. Taking accountability for not speaking to Bao about Red's feelings towards her and letting it spiral to the point that it did. Being upset and taking it personally when Bao hired my video editor. Being upset when Sakamore told us he wouldn't be working with us again. Confiding in Red about Shy Lily's behavior towards me. This is... Okay, look. It's okay to be upset. And you know what? You can even take things personally. If someone poaches your editor, sure, okay. It's about what you do with it, okay? So no one's upset that you're upset. No one's upset that when Sakamore told us you're going to be... No one's upset that you're upset. The accountability is not about your feelings. It's about your actions, okay? Everything she's saying here that she took accountability for is based on feelings, but what people were saying before in the document was her actions, what she actually did, not how she felt before she did the things that she's not saying that she did. And that's a very important distinction between she's not, letting my insecurities and public comments influence my feelings towards Silvervale, becoming resentful towards Silvervale, assuming Spite copied me. She assumed that Spite copied her? I thought Spite said that Cinder copied her. Cinder thought that Spite copied her? Yeah, Spite was here a lot longer. How did she assume that Spite copied her when Spite was there first? And she was making all her models first before Cinder's models came. Taking account for being very possessive of my design details early in my career. Taking responsibility for overacting to Neon Tail's Hellhound OC design, which was apologized for in the past. Taking accountability for cheating on my boyfriend, and taking accountability for neglecting or leaving behind friends of mine. Okay. The only problem that I have with this is that a lot of this has to do with like feelings and not actual, things that she did, but we'll take it. I admitted to the world that I cheated on my secret boyfriend, and the story push was that I took no accountability and used him as a scapegoat. Even with all these concessions of what I did do, I was still somehow a narcissist who couldn't accept fault. What I did was not admit to the right things the people making these claims already decided I was guilty of. They also expected me to apologize for everything I've ever done without any of it ever being mentioned, even if a matter was already settled in the past. I understand that the things that my manager did that I didn't know about are ultimately my responsibility, and my ignorance doesn't change that. I should have taken more care to check up on what he was saying and doing, but I was being blamed publicly for things I had nothing to do with. My accusers went out of their way to claim Cinder did this and Cinder did that, completely disregarding Red's agency from any of his words and actions. Okay, pause. I feel like we're playing this game of Cinder did this, Cinder did that. Are you Cinder, the Red, and Cinder together? Or are you now just Cinder? Okay, because it seems like she is conveniently moving herself out of, it's me. Just Cinder, and it's us. Combination Cinder. Nope, this was just me. Cinder. Now it's us. Cinder. She's coming in and out and positioning herself. Either she's with him or not, but she's moving in and out of it. And yes, he can operate independently, but Red is part you. You're both the same. You're not allowed to say it's his fault and not yours. Either you guys are one or not. And then as a unit, you've messed up. So if people say, Cinder, you did this, they mean you as in you too. Both of you. Both of you. So no one's wrong. Because they're saying Cinder as in Cinder and Red. They're not wrong because you guys are one. You guys are working in the same thing. Both of. Exactly. Both of yous. Hi, Delta. The proof I must have known about everything he's ever said and done was because they said they were working on things together on our phones during a few times a year we were traveling, and Nano's documents show two of my screenshots from over a year apart from separate situations where I knew more or less what had happened between her and Red. There was no other evidence presented for the claim. They told everyone it absolutely had to be this way. Emphasis was placed on Red's usage of we and our as if they could know for a fact that it meant Red was always speaking with my knowledge, approval, and oversight every single time he said it. This was necessary for their narrative to work against me. So she is suggesting that the people who have issues with Cinder are basically pushing this narrative that she knows what Red knows. So they're together. But when we talk about Cinder, we're talking about both of y'all. Doesn't matter who knows what. You guys are a unit. You represent a unit. Even if you guys are divided, you represent one unit. So whatever someone does, it's y'all. It's Cinder. It's y'all. It has to be the assumption that you know. It has to have that assumption. The assumption actually has to take place. And the fact that you're still working with him now even proves it even more. Because it's showing that even though he basically did all these things that took fault for or something, you're still working with the person that created all of this, combined with you. So you're never separating yourself from this guy, so you have to be included with it. Yeah, saying that I wasn't aware. It's this is still pushing the situation onto Red. This is what I said in my apology. I do not condone anything about what Red said about Bao in these DMs either, and him using we and our in this context is apparently incorrect. I believe what was done to gain greater credibility behind what he's saying. So if Red is using you guys as a unit, because Red was correct, he was saying we and our. Red was speaking for both of you, okay? So Red is saying, nope, it's not just me. This is us. We're saying this because we're a unit, because we're a company. Red was actually talking properly, speaking for both of you. She was like, no, Red, how dare you speak for both of us? But then you're going to keep working for the guy that spoke for both of you. And you're going to get upset when people are basically talking to a person who was speaking for both of you. You're going to... Red, I've always been more or less the creative lead on things we did, like model designs, project ideas, and art, and Cinder often agreed with my creative judgment. She trusted me to do the comms I did for her without oversight. For example, a lot of times I would be the one talking to the artist we were working with, only knew me as Cinder's manager. If I knew the direction I wanted to take something with or without talking to Cinder beforehand, I said, I want this art to be like this, instead of Cinder wants this art to be like this. Then it felt like an awkward thing for me to say. In my mind, to the person we're working with, I'm just the manager, not the creator, not the streamer, not the client. What I myself wanted wasn't important. What Cinder wanted was. So in order to give weight to what I would say, I started using we early on, without speaking for her directly, saying Cinder. So basically, he started saying Cinder's name because it carries more weight. Instead of saying me, the manager, he said we or Cinder, us, because it carries more weight. That's what it feels like. Yeah, so in order to give weight to what I would say, I started using we and were. If we wanted to do something a certain way, then it'd give me agency by implying that we both agreed on and made the decision, that Cinder was aware of the decision being made, regardless of if she was actually was or wasn't it at the time, and that my words had meaning. So you're using we as the concept of Cinder. That's still not wrong. We, Cinder. Speaking on behalf of Cinder. You're allowed to do that. We. You're her manager. That's the whole point. I was speaking on we, the brand's behalf. It became a habit of mine to talk this way regarding any projects or business dealings. I didn't start doing this because anyone told me I should be. I didn't speak like this all the time or in every single message. It's not like Cinder never knew about what I was saying when saying we. If afterwards she did disagree with me or something, then I'd have to walk back what I said and say, Cinder actually wants it this way. For example, very often Cinder was on the same page as me beforehand or would agree with what I said without her using we afterwards. So Cinder was okay with Red speaking on both of their behalves unless Red said something that she didn't agree with. That doesn't work. What's up, Econ? How's it going? That doesn't work. That doesn't work. It doesn't work. In the case of the exclusivity deal with Nano, I used we when talking about Bao, so it seemed like Cinder also backed how I felt. Cinder wasn't only aware of this, but I knew she didn't agree with me about what I was saying. In our conversation, Nano said herself that she was not really down with working with people who Cinder didn't want her to. So I made sure to tell Nano how we felt, expressing my own feelings to her as if they were both ours. This will be the Nano section. Okay, there are 3 things in my apology I need to correct that will be shown in the full detail in this document. Missing information, lies, and incorrect statements. I left out information regarding my experience with Silvervale and trying to overly apologize to her. Ended up making things sound much worse than what really happened. I lied about not knowing that Rid spoke to Nano about Spite in 2023 to not make things worse for myself by revealing more than Nano or Spite did about what happened. What? What does this sentence mean? What does this sentence mean? This is a big sentence. I lied about not knowing that Red spoke to Nano about Spite. So you was manipulating. So us believing that you was manipulating was true. And you only confessing to this one. This is really bad. I'm gonna continue. It's bad because she's admitting to lying in her document, which makes me feel, because she was manipulating, which makes me feel like this document also contains lies. Because that's how lying works. So guys, here's a story about the boy who cried wolf. He went out there and cried wolf, and the village people was like, oh man, there's no wolf. And he laughed. Did it again. He cried wolf. There's no wolf. Oh man, there's no wolf. Third time he went out there, he cried wolf because there wasn't really a wolf. He's like, there's a fucking wolf. People were like, there ain't no fucking wolf. This man is a liar. And then he got ate by the goddamn wolf. There's a nanoless bombshell, apparently. I was wrong about which year the situation with Neon Tail took place. I wrote that in my debut, but it was actually an entire year later. Okay. But look. The fact that she's admitting to lying is good, you know? The only thing, though, here's the thing. Here's the thing about liars, okay? There's a thing called trickle truthing, okay? Have you guys ever heard of the trickle truth? Trickle truthing is when you confess to small lies to hide bigger lies, okay? So you gain favor by being like, you're right, I lied about this very small thing, but you're only doing that to hide from all the other ones you did. It's called trickle truthing, okay? Trickle truth. Pay attention. Pay attention. My apology and the accusations made against me did not cover everything Red and I have done wrong. I've laid out everything below that will be presented throughout this document so we can address them and take responsibility. Explaining the motives and reasoning behind our actions are not meant to justify or diminish them or the feelings of those affected, but to understand why they happened, okay? Everything one of us or both of us are guilty of, that accountability is taken for and shown in this document in the order they're presented. What is this sentence? She definitely didn't use ChatGPT, because these are the worst sentences in history of sentences. Everything one of us or both of us, comma, are guilty of, comma, that accountability is taken for and shown in this document, comma. Okay, everything one of us or both of us are guilty of, that accountability is taken for in the order they're presented in. Okay. It could be ChatGPT, but that was a crazy sentence. We both became neglectful of many friendships and personal relationships online. Red and I became consumed by our work and prioritized my career over else. Red considered everyone, including our friends, competition to some degree, and I agreed. Red and I left Tricky at our hotel in Tokyo one day during our Japan trip in October 2024. What? What? Red and I left Tricky at our hotel? You left somebody at a during a Japan? What do you mean you left somebody in Japan? What do you mean you just abandoned someone in another country? What do you mean by that? They were supposed to go out together and they just left her there? That's so mean. That's so mean. That's so mean-spirited, yo. What? I don't know, bro. I don't know, y'all. I can't imagine doing that. I couldn't even imagine doing that with somebody I don't like. Like, if I don't like them, but they're with me, I'm like, hey, come on, let's go. I'm not going to leave you here. Let's go. I chose to distance myself from Cotton after what happened between her and her friend. I tried going back on my agreement with the artist. I don't know what this means. Red asked Nano not to work with Spite in January 2023 and told me about it afterwards. I lied about not knowing. He spoke to her about Spite and my apology to avoid talking about it. Rid initially dissuaded Nano from accepting a model from Geary in November 2023. Oh my God. Rid is out here saying, don't work with other niggas. Don't do it. Don't do it. I guilt tripped Nano in November 2023 and February 2025. Okay, so guilt tripping is manipulating. Rid reassured Nano about her considering and canceling Bao's model. I knew Bao's model was canceled in August 2024, and I didn't try to do anything about it. Rid and I agreed to talk with Nano about exclusivity. You know what, bro? This is crazy. This is just... Can we just admit... This is what I think. Okay, pause. This is what she just said. I am a mean girl. And I wanted the world. And anybody who wasn't on my side was an enemy. Period. Because that's what it feels like. There's a thing about that later? Okay. Because she's just a mean girl, bro. Okay, I'm reading the document. Sorry. Rid assured Nano about her considering and canceling Bao's model. Rid and I agreed to talk with Nano about exclusivity, and including not to work with Silverveil specifically on any more models in January 2025. Damn. Rid and Nano agreed to deal for her not to work. Wait, Rid and Nano agreed to a deal for her to not work with Silver, Bao, or Cotton in January 2025. Jesus. So the deal was that Nano was specifically not to work with Silver, Bao, or Cotton, only telling me about Silverveil's inclusion. So if you knew that Rid is over here talking about not working with other people, specifically Silver, what makes you think it's only Silver? My man Rid, the whole point is that Rid and Cinder were trying to keep Nano to themselves. They were hogging. That's my ball. That's my ball. That's my ball. That's all she would. They were both like, that's my ball. They were hogging. But she's saying that she only knew about Silverveil. Rid spoke to Nano about Shy Lily in April 2025 after seeing Nano work on a model for her and never told me about this conversation. We asked our video editor about exclusivity after Bao started working with them in September 2023. Rid convinced himself Bao gatekept her video editor to hurt our future music video projects in December 2024, then held a grudge and a list of grievances against her. Damn! This nigga Rid said, Bao took my editor in order to harm my future music projects. How did he even come to that conclusion? I didn't speak to Bao to clear... Well, I guess if you look at everybody as enemies, then yes, I suppose so. Both Rid and I didn't speak to Bao to clear things up about what I knew Rid held against her, and it led me being an awful friend to her for months at the start of 2025. That's a very, very nice way of saying you and Rid talked about what happened, and you was also a mean girl to her as well. But she's saying... Okay, so she's saying, though, that Rid gave her misinformation, but the thing is like, I don't know. She's trying to say that Rid fed her misinformation. Oh, I'm stalling? I'm sorry. Both Rid and I mismanaged the planning and communication with Numi about her concert at the start of February 2025. I pulled out of performing in her show and almost didn't go after choosing business over my friend. Wait. Okay, so you almost messed somebody's show up? We both grew to dislike Silverveil over the past few years for various reasons, including harassment and comparisons, my own insecurities, and how Silverveil acted towards me. Rid asked an artist not to work with Silverveil in March 2025 and never told me about it. Rid and I assumed Spite was copying me in 2022 and earlier 2023. I overreacted to Deontay's Hellhound OZ design in 2021. Every claim of wrongdoing that was made against Red or that isn't listed above is not true, whether it was an assumption or a lie in someone's document stating about me or verbally on stream. I would list the false accusations here, but there's such a ridiculous amount at this point that I don't even know where to start. I will let this document speak for itself. These actions were not over years like the public was told. The majority of these actions happened in an 8-month span from August 2024 to April 2025. How each person was affected, if they were affected at all, is explained throughout this document. Nothing was black and white, and none of these actions were motivated by jealousy, envy, greed, or being malicious for the sake of it. Okay. What is Red's hate? I'm going, y'all. Okay, we're going to friends. Do you guys want me to read faster? Is that what it is? You guys want me to read more? Am I doing too much commentary? You guys want me to go further? Go faster? Am I reading too slow? I feel like I'm doing good narration on top of it so that people can understand what's happening. Okay, good. Because if you keep complaining, Put
my mouth on it like CPR. Let's make porn and watch on VCR. Yeah! I think we should fuck up in every zip code. It would make my pussy wetter than a fishbowl. Pussy kitty cat, I pet it like a pet. Fuck doggy style so much I need to go to the vet. Hot box more like a scorching pussy. Open this coochie up like a fortune cookie. Yo, banana in my mouth, watch my tongue go A. Your dick getting more blows than a birthday cake. When I'm here.
Your dick gets more blows than a birthday. Oh, did the ad save? Did people get saved by an ad? Okay, let me know when the ad is over. Let me know when the ads are over. That's funny. The ad played as soon as I played that. Said my dick gets more blows than a birthday cake. It looks like everyone got an ad right when I Okay, I'm gonna wait a second for the people who got ads so that we can keep going, okay? Pussy wetter than a fishbowl? How wet is a fishbowl? Like, is a fishbowl like wetter than normal wet? If you guys don't know, that's Cinder's song. Like, is there something about like fishbowl water that's just super wet? I'm waiting for the ads. Chat, and let me know when the ads are over. Let me know. I'm gonna keep speaking until people say the ads are over, then I'll continue. That's a cover? CPR is an actual song? Ads over? Okay, cool. I was just waiting for you guys. Okay. Ads are over? All right. I will rewind this part of the song just in case you missed it. Okay.
Every zip code, it would make my pussy.
Okay. My friends, it's been falsely claimed that I was using manipulating, sabotaging, betraying, and backstabbing all of my friends for years in an effort to deplatform them and ruin their careers. There was never some kind of years-long grand conspiracy of deceit against anyone, and I've never pushed the ladder down behind me. I have never been jealous or envious of any of my friends or anyone else. That is bullshit. I call cap. I have been jealous and envious. What the fuck? I call cap. I have never been jealous or envious of any of my friends or anyone else. Bullshit. Everyone has been envious or jealous. Everyone has. What is it? My friends were not stepping stones I used to further myself. I loved my friends. You lying to yourself. She's lying to herself, and we see it. We see it. We see her lying to herself or lying to us, or both. My friends were not stepping stones. I loved my friends. Our experiences together were real. Our memories together are real. It hurts that I even need to say that here. It hurts. There are plenty of things my friends know I've done for them, helped with them, or included them in no other reason than they were my friends. I've always answered their questions and offered them advice when they asked, done my best to be there and support them at their debuts with their own endeavors. And I personally bought so much of their merch for myself without ever saying so. I literally brought brownies my mom made across the country to share with them. So this is called emotional debt. It's like when you keep a running tally of the good deeds that you've done. The goal of doing that is so that you can buy goodwill. And then, so you do these good deeds, right? So that then later down the road, when someone wants to be like, hey, do you support me? They keep a list of all the good things that they did to kind of show you. It could just be her saying it and what she did, but I don't know. It's like the whole idea of her buying for Iron Mouse. Yes, counting favors, exactly. With the whole thing with Iron Mouse, when they were doing the IDF charity, and she put in a whole bunch of money, feels performative. Was it good? Yes. Was it also performative? Also yes. For real, for real. How late are you? You're super late, bro. Y'all came here for 1,000 pages. You wanted to get fast. Just wait for the summary. Anyway, there are plenty of things my friends know I've done for them to help with them or included them and no other reason that they were my friends. I've always answered the questions. I literally bought brownies my mom made across the county to share with them. I spent my own time making one of my own cosplay pieces of their VTubers for them for no other reason that they were my friends. More than the 3 finished pieces below were planned for my friends, including Bao, before I put them all into crafting focus into my Nihilister cosplay. It meant a lot to me that I could make things that meant a lot to them. That's great. That's great. Don't care. I don't know what they think I did against them other than what I listed above, or where these ideas came from, or what rumors they were hearing about me, or how my friends collectively agree this must have been the case after everything we've done and share with each other. Okay, how about the fact that you left somebody in Tokyo? News travels fast, buddy. There was enough deceit and lies and hurt that was done, then people share it. What do you mean you don't know what could have happened? I absolutely could have been a much better friend, but I just can't believe every single one of them thought this little of me at moment's notice. There were about a dozen of my friends involved before Nano's document was posted, and still not one of them said anything to me before they were posted publicly. A lot of my friendships did suffer due to where my priorities have been, especially over the course of 2024, because of my focus being overwhelmingly on work and less on my personal relationships outside of it. I neglected people I cared about, and so did Red. Both online and IRL, even my closest friends. Unless it was about work, I didn't put as much energy into just talking and hanging out, but that's not to say I never did, never wanted to, or disliked them for any reason. I had my things going on, and they had theirs. So here's the problem. She's talking about friends, right? The problem is that she has already communicated that she has probably seen all of these streamers as competition. So the using the word friend is a way to be close to competition. Okay? Her friends, her competition are not her friends. They're her competition that she's trying to beat, that she's jealous or envious of. But then using the word friend, but it's like, I feel like it's more like using people as props, as business. It's trying to climb the corporate ladder and use people. So using the word friends, sorry, friends, but another one is just business. But then later, she's my friend. But it's just business. So it's this thing where I feel like she's dancing between friend, business, sender, and Red. Kind of going in and out of whichever identity works best. Anyway, I had my things going on. I knew he had theirs. When I wasn't streaming or working, I'd be isolating or hanging out with Red, too depressed, and I didn't have the energy to socialize. I tried to plan collabs with my friends as often as I could, and it was a way to hang out while still appeasing my content brain. My collabs with my friends were made into YouTube videos, but to say that I was using them for that, as if countless other VTubers don't do the same thing, is crazy. To say that I was using them for collabs with all these other... Hey, here's a fun fact. A lot of these VTuber people are not actually friends. They are all using each other for the most part, okay? There are certain people that have true friendships. I'm not trying to say that everyone's, but a lot of it is just business. A lot of it is kind of, a lot of it does work that way, okay? Because you are a business. You're a person, but you are a business. There's sender the business, and then there's sender yourself. And sometimes those two, you know, and you can tell. You can tell when people are actually friends. I feel like you can feel it. You can tell. Like I'll be completely straight and honest with you. When it comes to the people that I've worked with and collab with, I don't have any enemies, right? I can't say in particular that I know anybody super detailed when it comes to the internet. But I feel like I love more people than not, except for that black guy that dances every time he eats food. I don't like him. And I don't like Johnny Somali. Everybody else, man, I got no beef. No beef. No beef. No beef. No beef. So, but also, I don't know anybody well enough that I can consider and say, this is my best friend. But there's people that I have worked with, other YouTubers, that I would say, yes, I'm friendly with them. And I do consider them a friend. In a way, I do consider them a friend. In the sense of what a friend would look like between a YouTuber and another YouTuber who's collabed with each other a few times and occasionally talks to each other on Twitter. You know, there's levels to it. I have friends that I've known my entire life, and then I have the guy that I always kind of just reply to their tweets and see their videos every now and then, and we've collabed once or twice friends. You feel me? There's levels to this. Anyway. When I was traveling to see my friends, all I wanted to do was hang out and spend as much time together as I could. Hey! Lugaden, thanks for the sub, baby. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming through. My collabs with my other friends were made into YouTube videos, blah, blah. When I was traveling to see my friends, all I wanted to do was hang out and spend as much time as I could, and it was the happiest I was. Red and I always looked value, looked out, and appreciated our friends, even if we didn't show it often, we should have. I'm sorry to those of my friends who I haven't given the time they gave me. I'm sorry for those I haven't spoken to in a long time for no other reason than my negligence. And I'm sorry to my friends that I only focused on with work and didn't spend enough time being your friend outside of it. The business mindset. Red and I slowly became more closed off and neglectful of people over the past couple of years, but especially throughout 2024, focusing more and more of our time and energy on this career. Work became almost 24/7 for us, never taking a break. It was our job, our hobby, and almost all we talked about. We loved what we did, but we both became consumed by the content grind. Our work-life balance became non-existent. We were going all day, every day as two-person team, working to an obsessive degree. We were always trying to do more with more people all the time. Simple Maniac, thanks for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Everything became about doing bigger things, achieving more, accomplishing more, growing bigger, launching more cool things, having more opportunities, while keeping up with at least 4 to 5 streams a week. Our problem wasn't greed like it was claimed, it was ambition. It's ambition. Ambition that was wearing us too thin to keep up with everything. But it was never enough to take a step back and relax. We were always looking ahead, always had to be progressing, and never stopped to appreciate where we were or the people around us. Or merch drop that anyone understood. The majority of what I've made and spent went back into my work or towards the house my dad had been building. I released a lot of merch. And it's something Red and I have both been passionate about. Coming up with and releasing cool new merch products is one of the most fun and fulfilling things to work on. And being on new products like a drink flavor or a trading card game was super exciting to us. It was always about launching cool things for my community over the money it made. I've turned down merchandise opportunities and many more sponsorship opportunities that I've ever accepted, only taking on those I really wanted or had a strong interest in, even though a lot of them were paying very well. Being a greedy, money-hungry person has been falsely projected onto me. It's never been all about the money for either of us. One instance I may be called out for regarding this was during my Heaven Hell model debut. Hey! Sirsa, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. I appreciate it. Oh, so when I start reading, now y'all start subbing. Is that how this works? If I read more, y'all sub more? Okay. Sirs, Thank you so much for that. Sirs, Beer Deluxe. I appreciate the 5 gifties. Good. I like that. Why does it gift it 5 times? Why doesn't it just say it 1 time? That's so weird. But anyway, thank you for that, baby. Thank you for being a friend. Travel around the world and back again. One instance I may be caught out regarding this was during my Heaven Hell model debut. During my lore video, I had an intermission where my chat needed to fill a gold bar on screen with bits to progress the video. It was the easiest way for me to implement interactivity to the debut, and my chat having direct involvement by cheering me on was important to the story being shown. The motivation wasn't to have people give me money for the sake of it. I don't give a fuck about that, to be honest. We just got finished watching a Mafia-thon where Kai Cenat just got like over 1 million subscribers by begging people to give him subs. I'm cool with that. I don't care about that. It's cool. Subathons are cool, you know? I got a chillathon, by the way. I have a chillathon, October chillathon, if you guys want to subscribe. The mindset got myself and my career to where it was, but it took over our lives to an unhealthy degree, leading to the deterioration of our health and relationships with people. Being canceled and away from work gave us time to address this problem in our personal lives. For example, I have my own dog now. It's been keeping me busy. I've gotten back into cosplay after not working on my nails to build for months. I've been trying to lead a healthier lifestyle, and I've been going to the gym regularly. Despite finding it difficult to be motivated about these things since April, I've been making changes so I don't fall back into the same unhealthy work mindset I was in. Good. Touching grass. Activity. You love it. You love it. By the way, if you're just coming in, we're talking about Cinder. A girl who got canceled in April. She's a VTuber. She's back. She's making a video. A Google Docie, 1,000 pages. I'm reading it. It's okay if you don't know what happened beforehand. Just jump right in. It'll be all good. Competition. In my apology, I said, I'm disgusted with myself for buying into the narrative that my friends were competition. I just learned about all this myself, and there could have been so many other friends affected by this narrative that things also had to be competitive. Red always considered everyone our competition, including my friends. I understood and agreed with his reasoning below. It didn't change anything between my friends and I. I didn't treat them any differently because of it. The only person I became directly competitive against was Silverveil, and that wasn't right of me. Can I just say this? Unpopular competition. I don't even think it's unpopular. Competition is healthy. There's nothing wrong with looking at people as competition that you want to compete with. You see somebody doing good, I want to do good too. You see somebody doing well, I want to do well too. You see someone upload a video every day, I want to upload videos every day. Man, this perk is working hard. I want to work harder. Competition can be very healthy to a certain point and to a degree. Then when that competition turns into envy and jealousy, then that's just haterade and shit. That's not competition. That's called being a hater. That's what it's called. It's not competition. It's called being a hater. Red. The content creation sphere is massive, and the VTuber sphere is a fraction of that with its own audience. So Red was basically talking about how everyone can get a piece of the pie. Kind of the similar, like if 2 people stream at the same time, Mafia-thon, Kai Cenat. While Kai Cenat was streaming the entire month, there was a whole bunch of streamers who just took a break. Because they were like, yeah, we can't compete with the Mafia-thon. There's no point for us to streaming because we're not going to get any of these viewers because Kai is streaming for the entire freaking month. That's what that means by competition, right? So if you stream during another person's prime time, hey, Silverware, thanks for the sub. Why the heck did that go twice? Appreciate that. If it does that, oh, that's why I went twice. I have two things open. There you go. But yeah, there's competition. Anyway. It's the nature of the industry. Part of the reason why we're always working on new things, releasing bigger things at a faster and faster rate, is to stay competitive in space. In a general sense, everyone's competition. Friends, other VTubers, and other content creators, but at the same time that anyone and everyone could be considered competition, there was a collabs, co-workers, partners. The end goal was about staying relevant and in people's minds and making sure our projects could succeed alongside anything going on at any given time, while also topping our own things we've done in the past. At no point was this view ever motivation or an excuse to hurt, take advantage, or put down creators around us, especially friends. This is a business. It's a job. But keeping the business aspect of things in mind didn't affect the way I saw our friendships with people or the way I treated them. They were my friends too, and we both cared about them, supported them, and helped them out when they needed, and I've always had their backs to the people closely. Fuck that. I don't like this. I don't like Red is saying that this is just a business. Everything is a business. Business is business. Because then you start saying friends and business intermingling. And then you start playing the friend card. You start playing the friend card even though you're being a business. Hey, aren't we friends? But this is business you talking. This is business you talking, but you're appealing to the friendship. Hey, aren't we friends? Hey, don't work with them. That would be bad for Cinder, and aren't we all friends? This is slimy. 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 The only people I've considered as direct competition is the negative sense where people either we had something against or they had or did something against us and we were working with artists important to us. By April 2025, this was only Silver Veil from how she acted towards Cinder for years. Bow after what I thought she did to us and our other friends in December 2024, but only until sometime after my deal with Nano in January 2025 and potentially soon to be Lily by the way she was treating Cinder and coincidentally getting a model from Nano at the same time. It was wrong of me for to feel this way, especially towards Bow. And I'm sorry. Hey, Hippo, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it, baby. Here, I want to address the people Red and I hurt that I don't have a longer section for the document. Tricky Wee. My friends, Red and I traveled to Japan last year. About a week into our trip around the country, we arrived in Tokyo for the last few days there. Red, Tricky, and I, 3 of us, we're all talking about going to see Godzilla. Still the night we arrived, but other plans left with us no time to go. The next morning, Red and I were up super early and were ready to leave the hotel around 8 or 9 a.m. We waited in our hotel room for about an hour without hearing from Tricky at all. Because we only had a few days left in Japan, Red and I wanted to make the most of our remaining time. We were around friends all week and didn't have much, if any, time alone together in Japan. The other half dozen of us there either had their own plans or were still sleeping too. There were other friends staying at the same hotel as Red, Tricky, and I. So instead of waiting around for Tricky to wake up, we selfishly chose to go out into the city and to the Godzilla store without her. By the time Tricky was awake and ready to leave the hotel, Red and I was across the city and didn't go back to get her. We only met up with her towards the end of the day when everyone reconvened somewhere. L friend. With friends like you, who needs enemies? Imagine how you would feel waking up and your so-called friends is in the location where you're supposed to be. L bozo friends. To be honest, it sounds like being a friend is like basically being an enemy because you don't treat your friends well. Red and I are so sorry for Tricky to leaving her behind and hurting her. We've always been there for her, especially when we traveled together. We didn't think she'd be left completely alone with how many of us were together in Tokyo, but we still shouldn't have waited for her instead of going off on her own. She was one of our best friends and we're both so sorry. Damn. No, how is somebody going to be one of your best friends and then you just abandon one of your best? You know who would not do that? Luffy. You missed a lot, Sid. You know who would not do that? Luffy would not do that. Luffy would wait. Luffy would have waited. I would have waited. I'll wait for you anytime. Cottonville, VA. I'm sorry to Cotton for the way I've avoided her and turned down collabs together for a situation that had nothing to do with me. I thought I was being a good friend to someone I was close with, but it was unfair to her to treat her that way. I did not agree with how Red included her name in his deal with Nano, and I wouldn't have let him if I knew about it, regardless of how I felt about her at the time. Red, it was wrong of me to ask Nano not to work with Cotton. It was a, hey, thanks for the 5. In what world is it a good idea that the manager screwed over this much? Bro, this man is awful. And then she has already started this statement with, by the way, we're working together. We are together. I'm working with this man. I forgive him. But here's a list of all the sins he's committed. That's gonna allow people to feel good about this going forward. It was wrong of me to ask Nano not to work with Cotton. It was a spur of the moment thing. And after hearing about the situation she was involved in, I took it upon myself to do what I thought was right by another friend. Cotton's always been so nice to me personally, and she didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. I mean, they're apologizing. Here's the thing. They're apologizing, right? At this point, it's up to the individual people that they got hurt by them to accept the apology or not. But, you know, apologizing. The thing is that the way this is, it's still fluffy. It's still fluffy, for real. I would have preferred, in my opinion, it would have been more authentic if these guys sent apologies directly to the persons at play without trying to make it a, hey, here's everyone I'm apologizing to. Just go to them in private and talk to the people who are so-called your friend and apologize to your friend in private and try to make things amends private. And then when you talk about this, I have made amends with some of my friends in private. I won't bring them up. But instead, it's kind of like putting a list out here and publicly apologizing. I don't know. Nixu deleted her. Oh, they blocked her? Damn, never mind. Nixu deleted her tweet with her document about me. That's true. They blocked her. That sucks. Source, Shy Lily? Okay. Nixu deleted her tweet with her document about me. She shouldn't have because she was right. I was going to include it in here for reference, but I left it out because of what she wrote in it, so instead I've summarized the situation below. Second, I don't want any kind of public reaction to this. I really do not want to appear on videos or similar. I do not want my case being used as an excuse before we're heading into it. I just want to share and let out my chest. I probably deleted in the end. Nixu is an artist that reached out to me via email about making artwork in exchange for showing it off and giving a shout out to her Patreon stream. I hadn't seen the email, but she made a tweet laying out her terms, tagging me in it. I messaged her that I was interested. I put her in the contact with Red, and he handled things from there. Through Red, we made our agreement. It wasn't until she had a large portion of the sketch finished when I had changed my mind about our agreement and didn't want to do it anymore. I don't know what was going through my head or what my reason was for this, but I told Red to call it off. Red tried to make it seem like there was miscommunication somewhere to save face for me, but it was really because I was being unprofessional. He talked to me and I agreed to follow through with the art showcase and shout out on my stream. However, I failed to follow Nexus terms as they were agreed upon. I didn't verbally shout out her Patreon and only showed the link to it that was on her artwork. I also didn't show the censored in his work. That was because I was worried I was getting in trouble with Twitch. Okay. So you didn't hold up your end of the bargain, but she did hers. Broken contract. This was an unprecedented situation I caused with an artist, and I've never done something like this with anyone else. I handled an agreement I made extremely unforgivably professionally. This was way out of character for me, and I'm sorry to Nixu for how I handled things and for the stress I caused her. I encourage anyone reading this to please support her and her incredible work. Where's the link? You didn't link her. Wait, we finished. Boys, gang, can we get a clap? We are done. We are halfway through. We're halfway through. We're done with 1, 2, 3. We only got 3 more chapters left. I'm sorry, guys. I thought 1, 2, 3, Natalis, Bow, V-Car. Oh my God. 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 Oh, I tell you. Oh my God. Oh, I didn't see the scroll wheel because it's black. All right. We get into Natalis. Let's get to Natalis. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yo, sirs, a Bear Deluxe, thanks for the 2 months, baby. I feel so bad. But hey, 400 viewers in here. What's up, y'all? Thanks for coming through. Fiends? Yeah, drama fiends, man. How come y'all not here like this when I want to play a really boring game like Civ 6? Why don't y'all show up? Y'all only here for the tea? That's fine. That's fine. I respect it. I respect it. Okay. Natalis. This one's a big deal. Natalis is the person that is the core. The core. The core. She is key. Okay? She is key. Also, Natalis, at Natalis, if you go to her Twitter, oh my, or their Twitter, I don't know if he's there. Oh my God. She makes some good. I can see why Cinder wanted to, why she said that's my ball. I can get it. Natalis's work, I can understand it. I can understand it. I would want to make her mines as well. Her art is fire. Fire. See, this is how you shout out somebody, why, Cinder. Okay, you see that? Shout outs to Natalis. Natalis _ on Twitter. Follow, look at them and see what they do for their art. But apparently Natalis is a liar. According to Cinder, Natalis is a liar. Nano's documented claimed that both Red and I manipulated, used, and dragged her into drama while slandering multiple VTubers, including our friends. These claims were the basis for everything else publicly released afterwards. Documents from half a dozen people and many others tweeting their grievances with me. It all hinged on Nano's document being posted and its validity. When I wrote my apology, I said I was not fully aware of the extent of Red's manipulation over Nano's commission decisions. When I wrote this poorly worded sentence, I hadn't seen any of the DMs. I was in panic, and I didn't think Nano would be lying about anything. But now that I've read Rim's DMs myself, I can say that Nano was not manipulated, abused, used, lied to, mistreated, expected to take action over any drama she was told about, or incapable of making her own decisions regarding her positions in clientele. She was never forced to do or not do anything, has always been in control of her own choices, and always had the ability to say no. She was met with understanding and faced no repercussions professionally or personally from either of us when she did. Nano's messages with Red were deceitfully presented to push a narrative that never happened. I don't believe Nano ever showed the full context of her messages with Red to my friends. Her claims were backed by Shy Lily, and I believe they were misled into blindly supporting her. Do you see how this paragraph changes when I add that Karen into it? Do you see how it changes a little bit? When I add a little bit of Karen in there, it starts to sound a little different, doesn't it? Nano was a close friend who we respected and was a massive part of my own success. Inflection, yes. I've only ever praised her privately and publicly. There was nothing she could do for me, told anything against her, or choose to stop working with her. Red and I always encouraged Nano to do what was best for her, not us. Red, who handled our plans with her, made sure to work around her schedule, push projects back if she needed more time on them or to take a break, and give her first priority on projects she was interested in. He trusted her, and the extent that he lied to her about the other people involved was in telling her his own genuine thoughts, observations, and experiences with them as he knew them. The same way my accusers did to the public with how they assumed how Red and I have operated together. The claim that Red and I worked to sabotage projects Nano had is a lie. We both would praise her for the work she did for other people. And I've always celebrated and supported new Nano model and siblings when they debuted. Even if Red was really asking Nano to cancel every model she had, it was ultimately still her choice to do it or not. But all of the blame for her actions was somehow put on me. Can I say something unpopular? I agree with this. I agree with this. I agree with Sender. Even if Red was really asking Nano to cancel every model she had, it was ultimately still her choice to do it or not. I agree. Hey, 83 Moons, how are you doing? I agree. However, there's always been a confession already about her guilt tripping. Okay? So yes, it is ultimately her decision. But you've already confessed to the fact that you was guilt tripping. We already know how you move, how you manipulate, how you gaslight, how you triangulate. We already see how you trying to make people feel bad for not doing this or for doing that, and then call them your friend, but then it's just business. We already see how you move. So I don't blame Nanolis for potentially being swayed, even though, yes, it was ultimately her decision in the end. That's the same thing they say about people who get abused. You know, ultimately, you could just leave them if you wanted to. Just leave them. You could just leave them. It's up to you. You just leave them. I'll see the convos. Okay, we'll see the convos. But she does have her agency. She does have her agency. Lothar, thanks for the 26 months. No, the YouTube title is not correct. I don't know why it says Silksong. YouTube streaming is weird. It's not supposed to be Silksong. Anyway, there were fully 4 people Red ever explicitly asked Nano not to work with her agreeing not to. The first was Spite at the end of 2023. Red asked Nano himself, and he told me about it after. I lied about knowing this in my apologies since it was never mentioned in Nano's or Spite's documents. Bao, Cotton, and Silverville were all part of their exclusivity deal in January 2025, and each of Red's own reasons. I was only ever aware of and in agreement of asking Nano not to work with Silver anymore. Red never told me about the other 2. I am not guilty of him using his free will to push his own agenda and express his own feelings to Nano, but I understand it as my manager. Everything he said to her or anyone else is my responsibility, whether I knew about it or not. Although they were my friends, it was unprofessional of him to talk, gossip, and work interchangeably. We've worked with Nano for 4 years. She's an incredible artist who I've treasured work alongside for my entire career. I put my faith in her. At the start, when we were both much smaller creators, she saved me from a year-long struggle to get my first model, and she's been with me for every step of my journey since. I wanted Nano to be a part of anything she could and chose to make her artwork the backbone of my brand. I love and appreciate every single thing she's done for me, and I'm proud of everything I've been able to do for her. In April, I believe Nano found herself in a situation. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. When you read it like that, some lines pop out. Like, why would you say that? I love and appreciate every single thing she's done for me. But you know what? I'm proud of everything I've been able to do for her. How many can I say that you're a great narrator? It's the inflection, right? When you add the inflection, some of these statements be like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Wait a minute. In April, I believe Nano found herself in a situation she couldn't back out of, and then chose to do what would result in the most beneficial outcome for herself. She hid the truth. Below are a large portion of Nano's DMs with Red and I over the past 2.5 years that show any situations brought up in Nano's document in full context, show the relationship we had with her, how she felt about us, and other people involved in everything, and any other relevant conversations that weren't included in what we posted to the public. I've also included some of my own messages with her and some messages with other people. Some of these DMs aren't repeated and included in the following section of this document. Nano's profile picture is different in some of these screenshots because of them being taken at different times throughout making this document. Everything is in chronological order, and all the dates, times are EST. I've censored any private information or names of people who aren't directly involved. Screenshots that include messages that were in any of the documents are highlighted with a red border. Screenshots that are directly of or taken from another document are highlighted with an orange border. Dates and important messages within the screenshots are highlighted in yellow, and quotes from my apology are highlighted in gray. Red's own comments are in anything being presented are labeled as highlighted in blue. We changed Red's comments from blue to blue. I thought he was black. I'm black. I'm good at reading? Yeah, I just made y'all think I was bad at reading. I'm just bad at talking. By the start of 2023, Nano was already sharing her commission plans with Red. She also told him that it was okay for us to commission someone else for merch artwork Red had previously talked to her about. Red said it was no problem for us to wait for her to do it. Like I said in my apology, quote, in regards to Nanolis, for the majority of the time working with her, Red was the one almost solely doing the communication about the new plans and negotiations through his private DMs, end quotation. And then we have a screenshot from January 2023. It's a conversation between Redacted and Nanolis. Redacted saying, oh, and just curious, but was the only new client you took on for this year right now? Nanolis said, got another one, but it's done already, boss. Redacted said, okay, cool. Seems like a lot of new people want to work with you. LOL. LOL. Nanolis. Yeah, I kind of feel it too. By the way, you said you wanted to leave Daki and Booba for later. It's okay if you want to calm someone else. I don't want to delay your plans, but if you're fine waiting, I'm more than happy to work on it. Redacted said, oh, that's okay. We're fine with moving things around. It's only really Cinder if you draw it. Other things are going on are preventing us from doing for Valentine's like we wanted to, so we have to move it anyways. Plus, focusing on getting 2.0, the demon, and the 2 starting screen artworks done is more of a priority too. Nanolis said, God damn, this means a lot to me. WTF. However, later that day was the first time Red brought up Spite to Nano. Red asked Nano not to work with Spite, and she gladly agreed not to. Red only told me about this after it was done. It wasn't something we talked about beforehand, but I was okay with it. Nano never said anything about this to me, and we've never talked about Spite. I shared the feelings Red expressed here since he was the only other one who knew how I felt. What he said about negative comments I was getting was true. Everything regarding Spite is presented in her section of this document. This was not included in Nano or Spite's document at all. Why, you ask? Since they didn't say anything about it, I chose not to either. I lied about not knowing about Red's conversations with Nano about spite to try and not make things worse for myself, but I still accidentally alluded to it because of the state that I was in. I was in such a terrible state that I could not keep up the mask and the lies. This is what I said in my apology. Once again, I had no involvement or knowledge of Red bringing up spite and Nano in 2023. My only personal involvement was excluding someone specific from my work with Nano was Silver. Red, Cinder was upset over what we both thought was Spite copying her. I saw Spite interacting with Nano, possibly with the intent of trying to work with her. I went to Nano myself and asked her not without talking to Cinder first. This was about one person and one artist they never worked with before who was fine with agreeing to it. As far as I know, it never actually affected Spite. I have never talked about Spite with any other artist, and I'm sorry to her that I asked this of Nano. This was the first of 4 total times with 3 different artists I had ever specifically asked anyone to not work with someone else, which are all presented in this document. You know, guys, chat, this probably was the first of 4 total different times, but my guess is if they did not get exposed in this way, it wouldn't have been only 4. Redacted. Hey, kind of a weird question, but would it be okay if we requested you don't work with someone? Analyst. You mean like being exclusive? No, like not accept commissions from one person. Oh, who is this? I started the conversation as if we were asking Nano to do this, like I would any other time. And then he said, Spite. She said, oh, damn. I almost said something like when Cinder X Spite. Redacted said, ever since Cinder debuted, we've seen her slowly implement new design details onto herself that seem like she might have taken them from Cinder, including her now having ear flames she never had, and we think it's because she was the Hellhound until Cinder showed up, skull emoji. But also, some of the Spites community have been rude to Cinder in the chat or on YouTube comments on other people's clips on Cinder. I've noticed her being friendly towards you, possibly with the intention of working with you. And I just wanted to ask if you're okay with being one Hellhound exclusive. Can you just work with one Hellhound, not with her and only us? And Nanola said, of course, I protect my BB. But I also noticed the Flames editions. It's a shame people that can't educate their community. So Nanola said, hey, sure. I'm down to clown if you down to clown. Thank you, Nano. I feel really bad asking you something like this. I really appreciate it, though. Nanola said, it's okay. There's no place for rude people. Redacted said, Mama Nano, best mama. So I'm guessing maybe Nano just took his word for it. Because they were friends? Because that's what kind of friends do? What's up, Jess? Yes, I'm still going. I'm still going. Because that's what friends do. I'm like, oh, I'll take your word for it. If you're saying that she's not, this is over a model. But it's business. Because Cinder and Red wanted to have exclusive rights over Nanolist. They didn't want to share the Nanolist brand with anybody else so that they could have the competitive edge. Do you feel me? Are you caught up, chap? How far are you into the doc? Don't ask. Red. But then I told Nano, I just wanted to ask if you're okay with being one hell exclusive. And I feel really bad for asking you for something like this. It's funny. I feel really bad for asking you for something like this. That's such a... I feel really bad, chat, for asking you this. Do you think you could steal your mother's credit card and donate 100 subs each? I feel really bad, but I was just wondering. I'm just wondering. And I wonder if you know how it feels. How it feels. But I feel really bad. I feel really bad asking you guys to do this thing that's probably not a nice thing for you to do. I feel bad. Please pity me for the thing. Please feel bad for me for asking you to do something that's not so good. And I wonder. Nano, I never talked about this spite. Here's me searching spite in my own DMs with Nano. What's this? You ever need anything? Yeah, same for you. Hi, Nano. Would you want to come on my stream again sometime? Okay. 126. An example of the relationship Red had with Nano and how they would talk with each other. Nano told Red she wants to make my winter outfit after Red messaged her about it a few days earlier on 1/22/2023. Hey Nano, were you interested in designing Cinder's winter outfit? Not until a lot later. Wanted to ask in case we need to find someone else to design it for you to draw. Nanolis, did I agree on doing Cinder Winter? Because I do. I just don't remember if I replied to that. You did not reply to that, Nano. I do want to. What are they talking about here? Okay, fuck. I'm running. Oh shit, chat. I'm running out of tension. Red asked about Nano's other work for us to plan around with her, and Nano willingly shared. This was normal between them. Nano told Red she wouldn't be able to meet the deadline for 2 pieces of art she was doing for me. Red was sympathetic and extended the deadline for her. Nano implied that she's been taking on too many projects. Nano turned down artwork plans that were previously discussed for some time off. Eventually, Red told her we were able to find another artist for those plans. In between, Red praised Nano for her work on another. What is the point of this? What is the point of this? I'm reading it, but I don't understand what I'm reading. What is the point of this? I messaged Nano about stating on some pose ideas for the first waifu cup. It feels like just a random culmination of stuff. I messaged Nano about starting on some pose ideas for the first waifu cup when she was ready and available to. I told Nano I was trying to get her to work on my waifu cup art on stream so it'd be easier for her, and I told her how much it meant to me to have first waifu cup with her artwork on it. I asked Nano about one of them upcoming Model Sisters debuts when playing. I don't understand the point. Wait, what am I missing? I've been reading. Nano, do you know about the plans on debuting your model just so I can plan around if it's near my debuts? Let me check on that. I believe it's around June. Said her debut around July. I can't say the exact date yet. Okay, I've been planning to line mine mid-July, but I'm trying to make sure I don't accidentally have it on the same day as anyone else. Hey, Dr. Pillow, thanks for the 17 months. Man, how are you doing? Appreciate that. W subs in the chat. Red asked about Nano's projects, about when Silver contacted her about her model made in 2022 and encouraged her to set aside time. Okay. Redacted. Red. After the GG 2.0 and Demon art edits, we'll give you a break to focus on yourself for a while. Do you still have a lot of other projects to do right now other than Cinder? Thank you. I need some break. Currently, only Silver seems to want another model, though. Like brand new. Yep, she didn't reply to the model specifications, so I'm just taking this as a chance to be free. Nano, you don't need to answer this, but I'm just curious. When did Silver contact you about making her first model? Also, I feel like you should take until at least July off to focus on you and your steams. Nano deserves Nano time, too. So Red was saying you should take a longer break. A longer break. Not working with other people. You need your own time. It was like 2 weeks before her birthday. Okay. At this point, I might just stick to Cinder, and Silver is not very responsive to me. That's surprising. W2F, we love working with you, not just for your art. Hey, Pineapple Yeti, thanks for the sub, baby, in the tier 1. Welcome to the crew. Hey, I got some new emotes, by the way. Make sure you use them. That's so sweet of you. You've been having fun with streaming lately. Hope I can keep up. You've been really good. Whenever I see you, I lurk for a little while. Cinder really wants to collab with you. Maybe we can set up a drawing stream where you both draw VTubers in paper like 5 minutes or something. I'm just too pussy yet. That sounds fun. Red. I asked Nano about what she made for Cinder's first model from her because we were suspicious if it had anything to do with Cinder in her debut about a couple months earlier. Nano wasn't well known as a model in the summer of 2022 and had only done 3 models at that point, including Cinder's. More about this topic in Silver's section of the document. I thanked Nano for the waifu cup artwork she made for me, and her scale figure was announced. Nano, you did an incredible job on the waifu cup artwork. Thank you so much for being the best ever. Thank you so much for this raid today, Nano. I'm so excited for the figure. I'm going to be the first one to get one. Sorry I didn't reply to you before. Oh shit, I'm excited and a bit nervous. Hope it sells well. No, that's okay. I'm going to tell all my friends to buy. I appreciate it. Not going to lie, I'm shamelessly get all help I can. This is from May 9th to 10th. Red talked to Nano about the situation with my first waifu cup, which led to him revealing our experience with Silver Veil over the past 2 years. Spite was mentioned towards the end of the conversation. It was the last time she was ever talked about between them. Before this, I was told that Silver Veil had her own waifu cup with Nano's artwork on it that was already far into production. I was very excited and proud to have the first cup of Nano's art, and all of a sudden that wasn't going to be the case. Not only that, but if my cup was going to be released after Silver's, I would have been harassed for copying her again. Red, I did not lie to Nano about anything I said in this conversation. I would have had no reason to. Everything I said was as genuinely as I thought an experience speaking to a friend I trusted. You're literally the best. Nanolis, nah. The cup might be coming out sooner or later than we were planning because of the conflicts with another release. Oh no, what a disaster. Red said, yeah, there's another creator thing coming out and we wanted to make sure Cinders was released ASAP. Damn, do you know what it is? Red said, not exactly. That's why we rush him. Nanolis is pretty hype, having my art on GG Cup. Red said, waiting to hear back about moving the release date up though. Yeah, we're super excited to be the first with your art. Had to move it up to make sure we have the first Nano Cup. Gonna be big. Nanolis said, I'm so excited. Let me know if you get dates. Red said, it was supposed to be towards the end of June. We're waiting for confirmation, but it could be within the next couple of weeks. Red said, she said, let's go. And Red said, the other thing, your art on it could be coming out soon. So we're going Sonic speed on this bitch. Other thing, but they want the art at AX, probably without Cup speed on sale. Nanolis made a face. Redacted said, yeah, wait a minute. And then Nanolis said, Red said, I thought you would have been told. Okay, so I'm probably not supposed to say anything, but Red, you got to keep this between us. Of course, no leaks. I'm leaking excitement. No, you can't even do that, or I'll have to send the gorilla that beat me up this one time to your house. Okay, I'm clogged. Okay, so Cinder has been super excited about having the first cut with your art. Like, super big deal with the cool double-sided two-color effect. She's a cutie, oh my gosh. She was talking to Blank today about upcoming cups from other creators just because she was curious. And Blank was teasing a few to her. And he mentioned a new kind of cup he pitched to the heads of Gamersubs, and they agreed after seeing a certain piece of art, and it'll be used on the first kind of this cup. This new cup, instead of a normal transparent white cup, is a full body color art piece. I don't know how the cup will end up looking though. Okay, and this is top secret. You can't say anything to anyone, not even Blink Blink. Because technically this was between him and Cinder, and I should not know about it, but I'm a manager. And I thought you knew. Me, GG people were very interested in my work, maybe as a foreshadow. This new full body color art cup is of silver, and it's basically at the same part of production as Cinder, and it has your art. What Blink told Cinder is that it was something you drew for silver for, and it was never used. So she's reusing it here after Blink pitched the idea to make it. So Cinder starts panicking about it. We have no clue when they plan on releasing that cup, but if it's before Cinder, it won't be the first Nano Cup. And not only that, but Cinder said the hand with the heart positions are really similar, which isn't your fault since you didn't know anything about this. And if Cinder's cut were to release after hers, then it would just be... This is so manipulative. This man is playing like 8D chess with this person. Nothing about this is authentic. This is crazy. And if Cinder's cut were to release after hers, then it would just be more fuel to the ongoing drama between them, and Cinder will get more hate about it. Plus, hers is a brand new full art color cup, while Cinder would have a normal waifu cup and would be overshadowed in comparison. So, Blank was doing overtime coordinating Blank to try and work out an emergency plan to get Cinder's cup out ASAP, which has a lot of unspoken drama between Cinder and Silver, and only me and a couple of people know everything. It was important we get Cinder's out before her. She has drama with Silver? There's just been a lot of misunderstandings and coincidences. The internet thinks Cinder copied everything about Silver and has basically confirmed that Silver doesn't like Cinder because of it. Nanolis, it's kind of sad my BB's not getting really well together, not gonna lie, woot. Redacted, Cinder's rated Silver multiple times, and she's the only one that Silver won't say her name. Silver was at Cinder's debut last year. Cinder started growing fast, and then not even a month later contacts you about getting a model from you herself rushed for her birthday. There's more instances like that, but Silver refuses to follow, acknowledge, or interact with Cinder at all because it's assumed that Cinder copied her. It sucks because she didn't. Ironically, Cinder is only Cinder because of Silver, but not because she copied her, the complete opposite. History lesson time before Cinder... Oh, my fucking God. So this is him basically... This whole thing is Red trying to paint Silver in a bad light. Just trying to get Nano to not like Silver. It's not light thing. Let me see. I can change it. Oh, that's actually better. Okay. W chat. Silver didn't like Cinder and how she would respond to Cinder's raids in the past experience. We had to infer that Lily's reactions to her raids, along with her other behaviors, signal that she had a problem with Cinder. Nanolis, which she still does sometimes. Oh yeah, I've seen that. The pink OC, redacted. Yeah, she always loved wolves, and she loved the cherry blossom motive. So we were going to turn her already sex resistant character into a VTuber, but turn her into a wolf girl. Ruled Wolford and everything. She was a cherry blossom wolf girl with the nature goddess spirit of the forest. Oh shit, oh shit. Okay, fuck. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing the chat. I'm losing focus. Hey, I joined an hour ago, so late. Did Cinder address the claims that Red acted as her voice with her knowledge and consent yet? Yes. Let me breathe. I'm losing it, bro. I think I'm brain rotting. I'm brain rotting. This is, I'm reading, but I don't know why. What am I fighting for? I'm losing the plot. Oh, you're black? Oh, phew. That actually helps a lot. Freaking Blackie. Okay, how's the reading going? What has happened all this? Is this a nothing burger? No, it's not a nothing burger, but so far from what I'm reading, Cinder has not exonerated herself. She's only just confessed that she lied in her previous last document. And that she's been a bad friend. She abandons her friends in Japan selfishly. She views everybody as competition. Red, who is her boyfriend, is somebody that she's still working with despite being an ass and manipulating people. She's still working with the dude that was basically making moves on everybody. So far, unless I'm missing something, chat, I have not seen anything that exonerates anything. And I've been reading for like almost 2 hours. Okay, wait, so Red actually dated Cinder and was abusing his power to push Cinder stuff up first? Close. Part of what they did was in cahoots. So there was a lot of things that Red was doing that she was aware of, but she's now saying that there was some things that Red was doing that he wasn't aware of. But they have both done bad things. They're both manipulative. They both lie to their fans. They both spin narratives, and they're both sneaky schemers. Schemers. Do you think you can read the whole thing? I don't want you to go crazy with this. You know what I'm saying? It's too late. I'm not crazy. I'm just a little unwell. I can't read all this. No. If I get if I read this whole thing about freaking, I'll send a gorilla over, the one that I fought, a gorilla. DW, I love gossips. Nano's always been open to talking about drama and gossip with me. Okay, that's fine. So he's just gossiping, boom, 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 telling people about stuff, and boom, boom, boom. And she's just like, ooh, oh, oh, ooh. And between these screenshots, Red told Nano the story about the long process of getting my first model, but it's not relevant to show here. Okay, whatever. So these are just them gossiping. Dun, dun, dun. This man is a manager. Why are you out here fucking gossiping? This is, in my opinion, your goal in gossiping about Silverville and all these people is to separate Nanolith from everyone else. The goal is isolate. Isolate, isolate, isolate. Silver's a bad person. Belle's a bad person. I heard this about that. I heard that about that. I heard this about that. I don't know, but Cinder loves you, but then this happened and we can... he's trying to drive a wedge. All of this is an elaborate 4D chess to get Nanolith to be like, well, you know what? I think I'm just going to work with you guys. If you don't read what they're gossiping about, then you can't use this. What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? Use what? I'm using we're here, but Cinder had no idea the conversation was happening until I told her about it was later. I'm looking for the summary about this. You don't even know what the gossip is if you don't read it. I've been reading it. So what I'm trying to say is I've been reading it, and he is spreading, he's spreading narratives, right? Is redacted. Red is specifically, so far, the pattern is him spreading rumors and talking about gossip. That's all this has been. And it basically saying it hasn't changed. Look, it's all Red saying all this shit. And then Analyst is, wow, man, people make a fuzz out of nothing. And then it's all redacted again. And then she's just like, huh? She's just receiving it. She's just drinking the tea. And he's just like, blah, 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 blah. Well, no. Man, it's still pretty mean on Silver's side. Dude, also, Cinder did art class, explains about her art. So Nanolis is just kind of on the receiving end of the tea. He is doing the whole thing and spilling the tea. And she's just like, man, that's crazy. Wow, I can't believe they did this. Ooh, this is some crazy stuff. But she's just receiving it. She's just accepting the tea. Man, that's crazy. Look at this. Okay, Nanolis. Here we got Nanolis. What's this? Okay, Nanolis. This is the first one where Nanolis is talking long. Okay. Wait, is this Nanolis? No, this is still him. Who was this? I'm pretty sure this is still him. Yeah, it's still red. Then at TwitchCon in October Cinder, when Silver met greet Rue, because we got a Rue in here. Then at TwitchCon in October Cinder, when Silver's meet and greet with JoJo for Rue, because I guess her and Silver are friends, just like introduce herself. Holy shit, this is a lot. This Blink thing is so shit, bro. Rue wanted to ask Silver if the two of them and Cinder could do a Wolf Girl collab. I heard some issues about that. Rue asked, and Cinder never heard anything else about it. I have a friend that made an emote for her and wanted to give her credit. She just ghosted, and that's it. Also, I had an issue with that too. And it's just boom. I actually got surprised when Silver went to Gamer Subs. Yeah. Is this one a bigger one? It's just boom. It's just gossip. It's just gossip. And she's just kind of like, yeah. Now listen, I don't want you to think we're telling you not to work with her. So after all of this, he said, after all of this smack about Silver. Now listen, I don't want you to think we're telling you not to work with her. I don't want you to think that. But if after me saying all of this makes you not want to work with her, I understand. You see what I'm saying? It's like, and Nanolis is trying to get paid. She's trying to stay good with the people that are going to pay her, right? She's not being like, hey, stop talking about my friends. Give me, It's Hassan, right? We don't know yet. We haven't gotten to Hassan yet. I think the whole thing with Hassan is that he said that it was an AirTag vibrator. We got ads? Okay, we'll stop. Hey, and Deco Dan, thanks for the prime. Okay, we'll take a quick pause. The whole thing with Hassan and his dog, I think the update is that he got his dog, Kaya has a AirTag collar that also vibrates. Okay. However, when he showed the thingy, the strap, people believe it was actually, there's a shock version and then there's a vibrator version. When he showed it, people said that they saw tape over it, the part where it would create the shock, the circuits, and that it was actually coming off, a black tape. So people believe that he put tape on top of the collar to kind of show it that it wasn't just a vibrating one, but it might have been the shock one. I don't know. And so now people are trying to figure out, was it a shock or was it a vibrate? Could vibrating hurt? Yes. I have big dogs. I've seen shock collars and I've seen vibrating ones. Vibrating ones that are turned up too high can hurt the dog, especially if it's like gripped to your throat and you can't touch it. It can hurt the dog. It can. I do know though of people using collars that have just the tickle one. It tickles them. It's almost like a tickle, but it has to be turned down very, 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 very low, and it'll tickle them. And so it's kind of like a hey, snap, hey, like a trigger thing, but it touches them and it triggers them in a little bit without hurting them. I have never used one of those, but I am familiar with them. And people are trying to figure out, is it the shock one? Is it the vibrate one? And when she cried, was it because he pressed a button or was it because she touched something? Because people were saying that he was reaching for something to press a button. And then people are still calling him a liar and saying that he's spinning this. But some people are saying everyone's just looking for a reason to pin everything on Hassan. And I don't know the truth. I don't know the truth. All I know is that if my boy was like crying, like, oh, I'd be flying to them, right? But instead of looking back, he's like, what's wrong with you? And then he looked over to the left, and I was like, huh? Why are you looking over there if he's over there? So, and I do know that the poor duty was sitting there for like almost 4 hours straight. It does feel like he's using her as a prop, kind of just to sit there the entire time. It does feel like that. I could be wrong, and I'm not even trying to be like, it's weird. Whenever I take a statement that supports Hassan in a good light, people are like, huh. So you're one of them, Omni. And then when I say something when I'm anti-Hassan, they're like, huh. So you're a fascist pig, Omni. I'm just like, what the fuck? I can't have any more opinions. If I say something, an independent thought on this, huh. So you're a fascist. I'm like, what? No, I'm just trying to get my opinion on what it is I think of Observe. I could be wrong. Huh. Falling for the alt-right pipeline, Omni. I knew it. I knew it. Show Ethan on there. Omni, how dare you show Ethan Klein? Don't you know he's a Zionist pig? And he makes his kid walk on poop? Like, I'm just trying to give information, bro. I'm just saying, showing what he's, don't you? Ah! And then people get mad if I platform, if I try to bring both sides. Like, here's what Trump said. Here's what JD Vance said. And then here's what Jimmy Kimmel said. Omni, why would you put Donald Trump? He's just a lot. Why would I put the president of the United States, what he's saying, just so that you can understand? Why? How I'm platforming Donald Trump? He's Donald Trump. He has his own platform. How am I platforming the president? How dare you platform the president of the United States? I'm just telling you what the president of the United States said. I hate it. How dare you? Anyway, the point is that I like you guys on twitch.tv/InfernoOmni. I like you guys. Those YouTube niggas are sus. Don't you agree, chat? The radical YouTubers, those radical YouTubers, I don't feel like they're the real homies. Like they just come in when they please. You guys are here in real time. But the radical YouTubers that only come in and watch at their own time? I don't know, guys. All I know is that you guys are my favorite. Always have been my favorite, actually. All-time favorite. I have a lot of relationships with you guys. In fact, all my relationships come from Twitch. My best relationships, in fact. Am I doing it right? Okay. Anyway. Fuck. Okay. I'm using we're here, but Cinder had no idea this conversation was happening until I told her about it later. I was speaking for both of us without her knowledge or consent. I didn't realize this message was cut off when these screenshots were taken. Well, yeah, I forgot to mention, Cinder's rated Silver like 3 or 4 times with like fat raids, 1,000 to 2,000 people. And Silver refuses to say Cinder on stream. She'll say, thank you so much. Welcome, raiders. Go follow her. What? Red was upset that Silver did not say her name. So that's implying that when you raid somebody, you're not doing it in the goodness of your heart. You're doing it as an exchange. It's transactional. These niggas aren't friends. They're transactional. And I bet you Silver caught on to this bullshit. Imagine I go raid somebody and they say, hey, thank you so much for the raid. What's up, supporters? How are y'all doing? He didn't say my name. This is the 3rd time. And even though he said thank you, he did not say my name. Thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. Go follow her. Didn't say my name. Every other raid, she'll call them their name. What the fuck? Like, make it more obvious you have a problem, Silver. Nautilus is like, she can't even hide it. So far, it feels like Nautilus is just like, to be honest, what I think Nautilus is doing is trying to keep a good relationship with the manager, the person that she's working with, because she's got to get paid, you know? So she's kind of like, you know, I can't believe it. Wow, that's crazy. I can't believe she did. That's so immature. You know, that person, right? But Nano is probably working with a bunch of people too, including Silver. So my guess is she might just be acquiring information, just acquiring information, right? Just like, yeah, tell me more. Wow, I can't believe it. You know, that's what it kind of is coming off as. Well, we'll see. They briefly talked about Silver leaving Vishojo between these screenshots. By the way, about Silver's model, it's not her that came to me. It was me. I wanted to ask her if she wanted a better model since that one was kind of made in a rush. But I'm not going to lie, I regret asking it because I'm not sure I'm up to more model work. And all this talk makes me feel sus. Oh. Nautilus, all of this talk makes you feel sus? Why do you think it makes you feel? Because someone is trying to manipulate your feelings. Manipulation. Casting doubt and suspicion so that you no longer work with her. Okay, no worries, Nano. I'd rather it be you asking her than her asking you. LOL. Oh my gosh, I found it. Yeah, I just wanted to say that is so less weird. Still a lot on the bag, though. It's okay. Damn. Nano clarified to me that she was the one who went to Silver about a new model when she told me about it, but was already regretting doing it to not being up for more model work. Nano taking up on more models than she could handle will continue to happen over the next couple of years. Welcome to being an artist. Okay. Are there any artists in the chat? Do any of you guys draw, animation, video, editing? Okay. One of the biggest things that artists do, and I get it, sometimes they either have no work or too much work. And sometimes they queue up a lot of commissions so that they can have a queue, but then the queue gets so big, you're like, oh, fuck. And then you get sad, you get depressed, and then maybe you get injured, and then you get into a fight with your parents, you get in a fight with your boyfriend, and then deadlines start meeting, and then you start crashing out, and you start drinking Red Bull, and you're just like, ah! And you got to tell everybody that you're late, and you're like, oh my God, I'm ruining everything. So, I get it. It's got to be stressful. It's got to be stressful. And limited slots, even though important, it's hard to understand, right? Because again, in this economy, limiting your commissions might be limiting your you might not get any revenue after this point. If you limit it, next month you might get zero. So like, it's like you want to accept more people, but you don't want to add a burden to your plate. Without Lord Farquaad, you know? So I can empathize with creators because they want to keep food on the plate, but then adding too much work sometimes stressful. I get it. I empathize, niggas. For my art friends, I empathize. Anyway, welcome to the inner circle. Only a few other people know about the Silverville drama. That was like how I met your mother, but cup. Yeah, but cup. Maybe next cup. Chug off an asshole. Okay, come on, man. Don't put all this bullshit in here. Nano, it's 5 a.m. for you, and you're about to tell me about bad butt history. Am I supposed to take that? And don't say up the ass. Also, thank you for the explanation. It was a ride. I do be a bit dead inside. I feel that. I do be a bit inside. Yes, it's nice to have you on the same page with everything, especially since I don't think this is going away soon. I appreciate you. Look at, it's nice to have you on the same page with everything. He is good. Red is really good. Red is really good. He is basically forcing her to agree to things that she hasn't even agreed on. So this is also a good manipulation tactic that's taught in marketing school. It's when you make declaration statements that people have not yet actually assumed. And then it makes people think that they already have. And if they're not paying attention, they will just believe that they did. So I'll say like, hey guys, glad you guys are here for the rest of the day. I appreciate that you agreed to do that for the next 3 hours. I'm glad that you guys are here and that you guys are all going to give a subscription. I'm glad we're all on the same page about you guys subscribing before you leave. I'm glad. Okay. This is literally manipulation. And the reason why I know this is because I took marketing classes, obviously business school. So I understand how the tactics work for psychology. I read a lot of books around it. And I did sales school. I did a very strong boot camp, 3 weeks of it, every freaking day for like 12 hours plus, studying the psychology of getting people to do what you want them to do. How much of the Google Docu have you missed? I don't even know how much of the Google Docu we've gone through. Anyway, I don't know how else to put this. No, that's why it's different. Oh, using the center work with them. They actually rated today. Blah, 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 blah. You're out here doing full illustrations. Blah, 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 blah. Like my VTubing arc, I'm being moved by spite and I enjoy it. Like my VTubing arc, look at her. Oh, yes, this made me proud. Be careful with spite. I hear she copies things. LOL. Oh, also, we can't really say anything about spite because people will say, well, you copy Silver, don't you? See, look, why do I need to read the details of this? The details that all I need to know is that Red is manipulating Nano. I don't need to go into the detail because I know his objective. His objective is to isolate Nanoliz. Make Nanoliz not want to work with anybody but them. That's the goal. Keep making everyone a bad person. There's no point in just reading the details because I understand when you are somebody that understands, I understand how these people work. Then you know to kind of just ignore the details because it's all bullshit. Because once you get lost in the bullshit, that's how you get lost in the manipulation. Red told me the gist of this conversation with Nano, and the next morning I messaged her about it. Red told me he was talking about the full story. LMAO. I haven't really told anyone else about this except Blink and Blake in the last month of this course yesterday. It's just been eating at me alive since I released my design. I can't escape. Been living with this for so long. Anyone not knowing the truth. But also I didn't want to say anything or tell anyone because I hate drama and I just want everyone to be nice and happy. Happy, happy, happy. Also didn't want to tell you about the cup art being similar because I don't want you to feel bad or blame yourself for anything. But I'm glad you're relieved. You understand now. I'm so thankful for you, and I want to get to know you more than just a business partner and have fun together and play games. And when you're ready to, I know you're going to have so much fun. The power dynamic at play is so powerful, bro. So can we say this for a little bit, guys? Can you agree, disagree? VTubers, very good at manipulating. Agree or disagree? Yo, hey, no, thanks for the 5. What I find wild is the second that Cinder dropped this document, a tier 4 hype train occurred. Also, the wild purpose of this is to paint Nanolis as someone who gossiped just as much as Red. Not even true. Nanolis is just the coworker who's just listening to all his stuff and be like, wow, that's crazy, that's crazy, that's crazy, that's crazy, that's crazy, that's crazy. But like, imagine you have somebody that you make art for, someone's big that you look up to. It's Cinder. And Cinder's saying, I just can't wait. I'm glad you got the full story. I can't wait for all the fun and adventures that you and I are going to have in the future with no one else. All these video games we're going to play, all these collabs that you and I are going to do. It's trying to isolate her. It's the goal. It's just fad knowing that being someone's shadow eats your sanity. It's time to be strong and forget about Silver. You're already so big, you don't need any validation from her. Also, the blank stuff was very shonky. And yeah, the cup art is such a sad coincidence. I didn't know any of this. Damn, yeah, after staying up to 5 a.m. reading your deep lore, I do feel more part of the gang. That's okay, I'm going to keep celebrating all the cool stuff I get to do and have fun with my friends. Fun with my friends. I'm just going to keep fighting. It's this positivity. Right? It's this like, it's this thing where they do, and this is people, but, and I'm not saying it's all VTubers, right? But it's when they do this thing where they talk about the power of friendship and love. And then they're really good at making you feel bad for them, right? So if when a misconvenience happens, hey guys, I overslept. I have a really big headache and I don't think I can get out of bed. Right? And, and everybody be like, I'm so sorry, Queen. I'm so sorry this happened to you, right? You guys know what I'm talking? Do you guys, come on, please tell me I'm not crazy. Please tell me I'm not crazy. Y'all know what I'm talking about? And they're like, I didn't have any water today. And I think I'm dehydrated. 10,000 likes. Oh my God. Someone get this woman some water. You know, but I'm exaggerating. But it's this thing where it's a very terrifying appeal to emotion. And I think it's because VTubers are very good at creating parasocial relationships, right? But not all of them are like that. But you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying without saying it. Okay? Right? You get it? I'm trying to talk about a feeling. You know? Because at the end of the day, chat, this is a simp business. Okay? This is a simp business. This is the business of simps. This is legal OnlyFans. It's legal. It's legal. You know how in strip clubs you can go into the back room? That's the OnlyFans. But the stuff that happens in public that everybody... I'm just saying what's on everybody's mind. So, when we know that that is the case, right, then it's very easy to kind of play it up. And I think, in my opinion, I do think some of these VTubers know exactly what the fuck they're doing. And I respect the hustle and I respect the game. I respect the hustle and I respect the game. I respect the hustle and I respect the game. But when you see that play and it's happening in between friends, when you see that same kind of tactics being played around friends, then what it does is it gives off the impression, there's a difference between being an entertainer, you know, and you're entertaining your group of crowds and you're trying to make everyone feel good and you're validating them and you're helping their dopamine out and you're calming their nervous system down. But then to have that same energy, but into business, then that feels inauthentic. You feel me? Does that make sense? To bring that into the business side in order to gain something? I had to go shopping. Can someone explain this contact with the pinned comment? Niggas being niggas. That's the TLDR. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. Cinder's saying it's okay, I'm gonna keep celebrating cool stuff. I can imagine it's been a long time since it all happened. But thankful it worked out because I wouldn't want to work with anyone else now. See, like this. I'm thankful for his work because I wouldn't want to work with anyone else now. That is These are tactics. These are tactics, bro. When someone says, you're the only person ever who understands me. You're the only person that will ever get me. You're the only man that will ever love me. You're the only person who can fill this void in my life. You're right. It's an MLM tactic. It's a classic one. Some people think it's a script. I'm trying to give you guys the cheat codes. I'm trying to let you know how it works so that you can happen to see. If anyone ever says, you're the only one, sometimes it's true. But what it does, it makes you feel like you now have an obligation to fulfill this role. Okay? It makes you feel that way. It makes you feel special. It makes you want to do things for this person because you are the only person who can do said thing. It's almost like this is a perfect fit. It's meant to happen. It's destiny. So. You're cute. I know my model's really complicated, but I'm so happy to help you improve so much. It'll be so good. Hyped for your debut. By the way, Red, show me you're having the figure with a design. A cool. My dream was to have a figure of my art, and it ended up got two. Oh, that makes me so happy. I'll show you my final sketch when it's ready. I'm not trying to say all of Cinder is fake. I'm not trying to say that either. Okay, I'm sure there's authenticness in there. I'm sure it's got to be somewhere though. But it's because she's made so much lies and manipulation and deceit. It's hard to know where, and everybody will question it. Just like with what's his name? Gerard, the completionist. We don't know which parts were lies or which were not, because he was intentionally lying to his audience. So now you gotta question everything, because that's how lying works. When Nano suggested I have good smile, make my demon figure, I said that didn't want silver, which is something I heard from another friend. Good smile is very hard to get work with. She okay. You know what? I'm skipping this. I'm done. I'm done with this part. Oh, cute. I'm done. What? I'm done. What? Okay, let's get out of here. Me saying I think Cinder and Silver was always be fighting for your work behind the scenes, for instance, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. I want to get past this. I do. I want to get to the summary. Oh my God. What is this? Okay. Red. I didn't ask Nano to cancel anyone's models. Okay, here we go. Yeah, but I'll cancel anyway. Kind of feeling more light and didn't even send the messages yet. Ruthless. I mean, regardless of how I feel about it, you should do what's best for yourself. Interesting. We definitely want to come you for more art so you could do on stream too, not just NDA models. So here it is. You just scrapped Silvervale? I talked to Cinder just now about this, and she said you absolutely love to work with you more to help pay for your house. I mean, did you already start Silverstream though? Yeah, but I'll cancel anyway. Kind of feeling more light, and I didn't even send the message yet. I didn't ask Nano to cancel anyone's models. She chose to cancel Cotton Silver's models herself. Even though I was biased about Silvervale, I had nothing against Cotton back then and didn't even say anything once to Nano about her. Yet she chose to cancel her model too. She said she was feeling more light, implying that she was really dying with her commissions. I told her she'd do what's best for herself. After Nano first showed me her new waitlist, I told Cinder she canceled Silvervale's model. She was trying to buy a house and that we could give her more to work to help her. She was excited to do as much for her. So this is in November now. This is what happens after I can't answer Chase. He's crying on the door. And if I respond to him, then now he cries for everything. And then he learns that crying, I literally had been taught that I have to ignore him crying at the door. And then once he stops crying for a couple of minutes, then I can let him in. But if I respond to him crying, then he's going to know that crying is the way to get attention. And then he's going to only cry and is never going to stop. It hurts my heart to hear my boy cry at this door, and I want to let him in. He even knows I'm talking about him because he knows he's my boy. Oh, each one of these hurt. It hurts. Oh my God. You cannot give them positive reinforcement. It hurts. Oh, does anybody have a link to that shock collar? The vibration collar. I just need to keep an air tag on my indoor cat to make sure. Anybody got a link? Anybody got a link? Maybe Hassan was on to something. Nano told me about Silver's model in July, but it was only canceled here in November. If I was the one who had Silver models canceled, why did I tell her it was okay and then wait for months to force manipulate Nano to cancel? So my opinion on this is Red, after months and months of talking shit about Silvervale successfully, successfully imprinted on Nanolis that Silverville might not be the best person. Imagine weeks and weeks of someone just talking shit about another person. And then Cinder comes in, hey, you heard the story, didn't you? Well, look, I'm so looking forward to helping you buy your house. And we're going to do a lot of fun things together. And then at night, the manager's like, yeah, and then she did this, and this. And it's, hey, guess you got some of the more of the lore, huh? But I just want to be friends with everybody, and I hope that you and I can keep working. And then at night, yeah, and then she did this, and do that over and over and over and over again. Yes, by November, at that point in time, you you might not have a good view of the person that has been trash talked this entire time. You know what I'm saying? I know, baby. I know. Just stop. If you stop for 2 minutes, I'll get you. If you, the vet said, wait. And when they last me out, then you do a counter for like 3 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes, and then you only open the door when they are silent for at least 2 to 3 minutes. Then I can open the door. But I can't. Every time you meow, you reset the clock, baby. It hurts. My boy. Look what they're making me do to my boy. Oh. Okay, guys. Let me know when it's been 2 to 3 minutes from his last meow. Whew, feels like he stopped. Okay. Is she actually for a new model? Yes. But I'm kind of excited for her. Me and Cinder were like, she's probably already asked Nano. Are you planning to work on another model for her or just blank or new? And then she got upset about Cinder's figures stealing her figures thunder. Dude, there's no way. Like, all Red does is talk shit. All Red does is talk shit. Silver been kind of missing, I think. Not yet. I know it's Cinder's enemy, but still my client. I'm sorry. It's okay. Here, Nano's canceling the model with Silver in the DMs, blaming Mio and her workload. The screenshots from Silver's document. Silver, I have to cancel the model comm. I'm sorry. My manager told me I have to cancel the most comms possible for healthy reasons. I've been working too hard and it's getting into me. I really apologize for this inconvenience. I was looking forward to it so much. I love your art so much, and I've been excited for a new model from you. I understand, though. You have to prioritize your health and taking care of yourself. I hope your health improves and you feel better. Make sure you get lots of rest and relaxation. Do you know if you would be able to do it next year at all? Don't feel pressured after just asking. This is a very well-rounded response. It's almost been 2 minutes, y'all. It's almost been 2 minutes. This is pretty good. This is like no guilt tripping. There's no guilt tripping. There's ads. I'll wait. Also, it's almost been 2 minutes, y'all. It's almost been 2 minutes. I do have a law degree. A law degree majoring in your mom. I got him, chat. I got him. I told him that I have a law degree and I major in his mom. Why aren't you guys supporting me? There we go. Got him. Oh, Snapple. There you go. Where's my validation? Where's my thing? Applause. My chat is the only chat. Y'all don't be hyping me up, bro. Y'all don't hype me up. Y'all don't validate me. Y'all bully me. Like when I try to, oh, you were in ads? Oh, okay. No, no. Y'all don't validate me, bro. I'd be like, yo, guys, I dropped a bar, right? I'm like, bars. And you guys are like, nope. You're like, fuck you, Omni. That was terrible. You should quit your day job. You should quit everything. You should kill yourself now. Like, oh my God. Why are you guys so mean to me? I don't like that. Validation is in my mom. Where's my glazes? You had ads? Damn. It's like, I guess you guys wouldn't have ads if you subscribe to the channel, you know? But it's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to. I just have 2 cats that I have to take care of and a living. You don't have to support me. It's all right. I'm sure you guys still care for me. Even though a sub is only like $5.99. Like the price of this Red Bull. Got him, got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. Giggity, giggity. Manipulation, manipulation. It works. It works. Got 2 of them. Raven 6'2". Welcome, sucker. Yes, more suckers. Wait, it's working. Wait, stop. Why is it working? Wait a minute. Guys. Guys. Guys, wait a minute. Guys. Guys, I'm manipulating you. Wait. I am manipulating you. Mr. Grease. And you, Himatsu, for the tier 1. Mr. Grease with the 57 months. I'm manipulating you guys. Class. You cried again. I was about to let you in. Yo. Nico Pico, thanks for the tier 1. Dealers, thanks for the 2 months. Classic Crusader, thanks for the 300 bits. To the shot collar fun. Why is it that I say, I'm manipulating you guys? Give me your subs. And you're like, oh. Well, why is this working? I sure do enjoy being manipulated. What the fuck? Guys, there's no way that we're getting a sub train through direct by calling you suckers. It worked. Commander Milk, Noise the Silent, watered down pop. Well, I'm not going to complain. I didn't persuade. I said it directly. I said, I'm manipulating you. You are suckers. This is guilt trip. That's not, but when I ask regularly, you're like, nah. But when I say I'm manipulating you, you're like, yeah, manipulate me, Omni. Yeah, manipulate me, Omni. Shadow Ronin, thank you so much for the gifted tier 1, baby, to Balkiv. And Paul Shelf, thanks for the gifted as well to Alt Cusp. Okay, I appreciate it, guys. I do appreciate it. We might actually reach our 100 subs. Oh, baby, baby. Okay, guys, I'm gonna let him in. Can I let him in, chat? Just this ones? Just this ones? Please, please, chat. I can't resist. I know I can't, but I know I shouldn't. He's manipulating me. I manipulated you, and you gave in. Oh. If I let him in, will you, for those of you saying yes, if I let him in, will you gift me a sub? I show you cat, you give sub? Oh, 5 gifties? Okay, I'm assuming that's a yes, okay? I'm gonna let Chase in. And if I let Chase in, Heated Black Roots with the 5 gifties. If I let Chase in. Oh, we're going. Oh, God. It's like a shock. Him meowing for me, Jessica 14. Him meowing to me is like my shock collar. Ah, I can't. Chat, stop it. That's my boy out. He's going. He needs my love. He needs my love. He knows I'm talking about him. Doesn't it hurt you guys too to hear him cry? Doesn't it hurt? It hurts. It sounds like he's so lonely. This is how you guys know I could never abuse any of my pets because I am a bitch. I am. I can't. I gotta give him love. Oh wait, he hasn't cried. He hasn't cried. Okay. Okay. 20 seconds. Chat. 20 seconds and we go. Pichu, thanks for get this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bijou me 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Baby. It's the baby. Can you guys hear him purring? It's the baby. Hey, baby. Hi. How you been? How you been? You was drinking some water? You got water coming out your mouth? Is that tears? I'm guessing that's water. Hey, baby. Mm, 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 mm. You good boy? You good boy? You good boy? It's the baby. It's the baby. It's the baby. It's the baby. You good now? Okay. All right. We needed a quick baby break. You okay, Chase? You okay? You can get down now. Ugh. You good? You good? You good? Your baby. Your baby. I'm petting you. Hi. Hi, baby. You good boy? You won't let me go. Hi, baby. Guys, I'm sorry. I have to pet the baby for a second. Is it okay if I pet the baby for a second? I have to pet the baby for a second. Does this help you guys? Does this help you guys? Are you getting any relief? You good boy? You good boy? You good boy? He's using himself to pet my hand. If I don't move my hands, he uses my hands to pet him. You good boy, Andy? Chase? Can you see why I can't? It's so hard to fight. Can you see why it's so hard to fight those meows? This is my baby. And he's literally purring like an engine. You good boy? Oh, just needed some loving. Needed some loving. Why is water coming out of your mouth? Are you drooling? Are you okay? What is that? Are you drooling or is that water? What is that? Did you drink water and then let's see, open up that mouth? Okay. This man just drooling on me, bro. They drool when they're really happy. He's tired. You're a tired baby. Okay. Okay. Daddy has to do more reading, okay? Daddy has to do more reading. I'm gonna put you right here, okay? I'm gonna put you here in my lap. All right. Daddy, he stays on the lap. Thank you for your service. You're welcome, John. I'll keep going. Anonymous, thanks for the 5 gifties. I'll keep the baby here to sleep. That was a good chase break. You guys feel good? Oh, he's gone. Okay. This man was slobbing on me. The heck? That man was just like. Your oldest drools when you pet her? This man was daddy. I'm like, what the fuck? But as you guys can see, I have a very, very strong connection. We have a level 6 hype train. Oh my God. Anonymous, thanks for the gifted. And I think I already got you, Mai. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for supporting. Okay. What time is it, by the way? It's 8 o'clock. Oh my God. You got me saying, oh my God, I'm so in love. I found you finally. You make me want to say, hey, would you guys go to the club with me? What's wrong, baby? You want to go? Oh, but you meowed. No, but you need to go. Okay, come on. So there's the difference between meow and I have to go use the bathroom and meow let me in. So if he's talking to you meowing, thanks so much, guys, for the hype train. I appreciate it. If he's talking to meow and he's saying, I gotta go, then you listen. But if he's trying to get in, ooh, we got Goblin Jam. Nice. Goblin Jam, everybody. So yes. No, I haven't played the new Digimon game. I was worried about the cat quality. Also, we can trust. I feel like people who love animals, right? You can tell, right? Chat, you can never clip me out of context with my animals and not think, damn, this nigga loves his animals. You'll never be able to find an out of context clip that makes it seem like I don't love my niggas. Because I love my boys. I love my babies. Try as you might, can never be found. Can never be found. The Hassan thing, I'm hoping that the Hassan thing is a big misunderstanding because I would never want to kind of advocate for any kind of animal abuse. So I am hoping, what I'm hoping for is not bad news. I'm hoping for the misunderstanding. I want the misunderstanding to be the truth. That's what I want for the animal, but I also want the truth to as well. The only thing that I just feel weird about, again, is when the baby yelped and he seemed like he was kind of more annoyed. That one didn't feel right. It just didn't feel right. It was like almost like he was annoyed or frustrated. I'm an animal person. Animal people know that. Animal people know that what I'm talking about, that immediate sound of pain from your animal And then the way that you respond to it immediately, instinctively, like every time he meowed, it broke my heart. I wasn't like, fuck, ah! You know, I wasn't like that. There are some people who are like, shut the fuck up. When he's meowing, I'm like, oh, my baby, it hurts. It hurts me because your pain is my pain. So I don't know. That's all. Anyway, I'm sorry it hurts me a lot too. I just wish I could work on everything. By the way, guys, thanks for hanging out with me. If I haven't said that, I don't know when's the last time I sat here and said that I appreciate you guys. But for all of you guys who are hanging out with me this evening, I appreciate you guys, man. Thank you. That's it. Just wanted to show some gratitude. Okay. Nanalis, I'm sorry it hurts me a lot too. I just wish I could work on everything, but I believe I can still go for your model sometime next year. Ads. You missed up the fact where Silver Veil basically got canceled on for Nanalis. And she said, hey, I was looking forward to it. I love your art so much, and I've been excited for a new model from you. And I understand, though, you have to prioritize your health and taking care of yourself. I hope your health improves and you feel better. Make sure you get So Silver Veil did not do any kind of manipulation. She just said, I get it. I'm not manipulating. I was just showing true gratitude. That was a manipulation, okay? That was actually authentic, like me being in the moment and recognizing, wait, this is a good usage of my time. I love it. This is your first time, Mirage? Welcome. Everybody say welcome to your first time to Mirage. Everyone is chill here. However, you have to be worried because there's a lot of gooners in here too, okay? There's a lot of niggas in here that are way too horny. Way too horny. And I did not raise them. And I don't claim them. These fucking gooners. I'm doing my best because I'm on my anti-goon arc. I'm on my God arc. I'm on my God arc. I'm on my best behavior arc. Okay? I'm born again. You will burst on my bald head? What? What? Oh my God. Oh my God. That's sexual harassment. That's sexual harassment. That's some Diddy shit. We got some, listen. Be careful. Don't trust your neighbor. I think we got a few people who went to these freak offs, these Diddy clubs, to be honest. I think some of these niggas are weird. All right. I don't know which ones it is. It's like a game of, it's like Among Us. So, keep both eyes open, like that black dude. Like Dexter joint. Okay. Keep your eyes open. Yes, this is a chill community. I should come to these streams more often. I spoke too soon. No. So what's cool about this community, at least in my opinion, is that it's a mixed bag. Okay. There's not an echo chamber here. All right. You got political niggas. You got non-political niggas. You got white niggas. You got black niggas. You got male niggas. You got female niggas. You got they niggas. You got us niggas. This all niggas is in here. That's the biggest thing. We're all niggas, right? And it's a mixed bag of Skittles. Which is interesting because it provides a lot of different point of views that I like. Different ones from all factions of the world. I didn't leave out the Mexicans, okay? I'm not leaving out the Mexicans. I love the Mexicans. In fact, I'm trying to learn Spanish. And I love me Asians. I feel like EE and Omni got the same energy. Me and EE are from Maryland, okay? The difference is that EE is a Baltimore nigga, okay? I'm a Baltimore nigga. He's a Baltimore nigga. I'm from PG County. And there's a difference. Okay? He is below me. I am highbred. He is lowbred. He's lowborn. I am highborn. Okay? There's a difference. You're an ATL New York nigga? What's up, nigga? I'm sorry. I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy Tactics. You like Twitch Omni more than YouTube Omni? So I have to behave myself on YouTube. I have to be. Don't be snitching at EE. Snitch? Why you snitching? Snitching ass bitch. So Twitch Omni. Okay. So here's the thing. Twitch Omni. On YouTube, I gotta be careful. You know, I got brand deals. I got sponsors. Though actually, D-Brand doesn't care. But other than that, I got sponsors. You know, I gotta be a little bit, you know, a little behaved. But here, I don't give a fuck. I don't know. It's something about you guys being here in the right now. It makes me feel like we're actually, like, you know what I mean? I could be myself. Mask off. Every mistake I make is out there. You know, on YouTube, right? I might talk. I'm like, blah, 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 blah. And I'll see some shit I shouldn't say. I'm like, ooh, let's edit that out. That was a bad joke. Here, it just happens. If I say it, it's over. It's over. It's over. If I let my unfiltered thoughts, it's just over. Top of LSF, just like that. And you know what? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Because when I get canceled, you know what I can say? I can say with my head held high, you know what? I was just being honest. I was being authentic. Okay? I wasn't being fake. I was just being real. I'm not perfect. But at least you got the real me and not AI. Not politically correct. You know? Listen, don't go snitching to the YouTubers. Don't make them seen, okay? Fuck them. Fuck the YouTubers. Fuck them. I don't even like them. To be honest, if this was I want y'all to be my main. I want y'all to be my main piece. Fuck them. Fuck them. You guys are the only one that I'm like this with. You're the only one. You're the only one who knows the real me. Do you guys see the manipulation, by the way? Have you connected the dots? This is my actual reenactment of Red. Yes, correct. Is this manipulation? Butterfly? Yes. This is exactly what Red has been doing. This is exactly what he's been doing. Fuck them other niggas. To be saying some shit that I don't even like. But you guys. I know you saw it, Kulex. You see how it kind of works, right? I came halfway through the bit, so I literally thought this was genuine. But you feel it. You feel it? Do you feel it? Oh my God. Do not pin that. Do not pin that. I'll bust on your bald head. Do not pin that. What's wrong with you? Okay. What's wrong with you? I just saw it. Y'all gonna get me in trouble. Y'all gonna get me in trouble. Don't get me in trouble, okay? But yes, that was my reenactment of Red. It's powerful. Manipulation is good. You know what? You know why manipulation is so good? Is because also you guys are invested into me a little bit. Here's the thing, okay? If I can actually make your lives feel better, even for a second, if I make you feel connected or at peace or at relaxed or at heart or take your minds off issues, then a part of you wants to repeat it, right? A part of you is like, damn, this is a really nice time. I would like to do this nice time with him again. And then some people want that over and over and over again. And it then becomes a place where, you know, I'm a safe space, or I'm a good space, or I'm a comfort space. And then in response, I say, hey, I don't like that YouTuber over there. And you're like, well, Ami don't like him then. We don't fuck with him either. You know, so it's manipulation is pretty strong. Okay.
Anyway, what are we talking about? Is you ain't or is you not my baby?
As you read from the conversation above, Red didn't ask or make Nano to cancel Silver's model image from the Silver document. Listen, I don't want you to think we're telling you to not work with her. She kind of did, actually. Wait, did you tell her no? It's okay. And here's Nano on her own public Discord server the next day, and saying she's healthier and less stressed. Had to take some action about my con wait list, but I'm healthier and less stressed. After choosing to remove Silver and Cotton. She had too many. But here's Nano's reaction to 426 to find out about the message of Silver and the image of was portrayed in Silver's document. Nano would have known exactly what happened with Silver's model. I literally can't believe this. I didn't think much at the time, but Cinder messaged me on Discord right before my model was canceled. She celebrated that we shared art. Oh, wait. Is this Nano? But here's Nano's reaction on June 26th to finding out about my message to Silver and the image of how it was portrayed in Silver's document. Nano would have known exactly what happened with Silver's model. I literally can't believe this. So basically, Red has been whispering in Nano's ear every fucking day about the ops. And now you're trying to call her out for being opt. Nano told Red that Gary approached her about a model. I chose to leave her name uncensored here since I had mentioned her in my apology after finding out about it. And I was never even aware Nano was ever planning to work on a model for another of my friends. Oh, God, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Oh, my God. 306? 326? Oh, my God. Wait. Oh, my God. Ah! Ah! No! I give up. I tap out. I think I gotta tap out. What time is it? I gotta tap out, guys. I gotta tap out. Ah! Okay. How about this? Oh my God, Bow. V-card, Shy Lily, the breakdown. A row. Spite, message to the Pyro Pups, looking ahead. How about we just go to looking ahead? Okay. Let's pretend we read everything. So, okay, before we get to, I'm going to read this one, okay? This is the end, okay? And then we'll move on to the Hassan thing, because I really want to know what happened with Hassan. Then we'll look. Apparently, there's a lot of detective going in. People have been sending me tweets. There's messages, there's tweets, there's like footage. People are like believing that Hassan is lying again. And there's like, oh my God, it's bad. So we go back to the Hassan thing soon. Okay? Listen, here's my thing. I read about 2 to 3 hours worth of this shit. And I can safely say that Red is a bitch. And Sender is agreeing to continue to work with said bitch. Therefore, if Sender and Red are Sender, then Sender is a bitch. Okay? That's basic algebra. That's basic algebra. Got it? A equals bitch. B equals cinder divided by 2. A plus B equals bitch plus cinder divided by 2. You see the math? Transitive property, correct. Y'all see what I'm saying? This is algebra. I'm not even saying this as an opinion. This is mathematics. Therefore, cinder equals bitch. It cancels out. I did the maths. I did the maths. I solved the problem. I'm like Dr. Stone, but math. God, I'm so amazing. I'm so proud of myself for my accomplishments. I'm so proud of myself. That was a part of that. She said, I'm so proud of the thing, of what I did for my friend. Okay. She said, looking ahead. Actually, no, let's go back to the message to the Pyro Pups. Okay. Message to the Pyro Pups. To any current or former Pyro Pups, I'm so sorry to each and every one of you that I've disappointed. I can imagine what it must have felt like to have someone you look up to be revealed as a monster and your community torn apart. I made a poorly put together statement and disappeared, leaving you all angry, confused, and lost. Little puppies. So, you're all just angry and confused and lost and helpless. Many of you lost faith in me. I'm sorry I haven't said anything sooner, my children, but I hope now you can at least understand why. I've received messages from many Pyro Pups who were hurt. Some of these people I personally knew and had met in person. It broke my heart hearing how many of them viewed me after this. But I understand. It broke my heart. It's like, you know what's funny? I'm sorry. You know what it is? It's like someone saying, hey, the way that you view, I don't like it. And it's like, you having this view of me, it breaks my heart, right? It's a sign of what you're seeing. Okay. And this is not just taken out of context. Okay. I think what you're seeing is a self-centered person who's also does not have self-awareness. Right? Do you see it's like it seems like almost everything is centered around them. And it's a little bit of narcissism about how people are being used as props and tools for the pursuit of their own goals. And anybody who does not act in line with the way they want, aka Silver Veil, is now an enemy. And therefore we must punish said enemy by spreading gossip. Right? And then feigning ignorance, admitting to lying to control the manipulation. And all of this would have continued to happen if they were not exposed for it. This is not a situation where middle of it, they would have been like, oh, we should stop doing this because it's not really good. This was the agenda. Okay, so the reflection part only takes place after the damage has been done. But prior to this, red would have kept being red and it all would have kept being the same shit. She's saying that she was ignorant to a lot of things, yet also admitting to a lot of things that she did that was really fucked up. But here's the real deal, guys. Okay, we're at the end. The real deal, to be completely honest, is that this has nothing to do with you or me. Okay, at the end of the day, her commitment is to her audience. Period. Okay? Her audience, her Pyro Pups, that's her commitment. That's her obligation. And if her audience forgives her, her audience forgives her. And that's okay. That's okay too. Some people might feel like she doesn't deserve to be platformed. Some people might feel like she's a liar, cheater, whatever, all this stuff, okay? But she's doing what she needs to do for herself and for her audience. The only thing that I feel is that as an outsider looking in who's not tied parasocially, I can see the tactics. I can see the tactics. Okay? But also, like you guys did when you donated like 20 subs to me, to be honest, some people like being manipulated. What's up, Mythetic Gamer? How you doing? Welcome. Bitch, welcome to the stream, bitch. You came to the wrong side of the hood. Get him, chat. Put him hostage. Yes, we're role-playing now. Mythetic Gamer, you are now in digital jail. You can't leave for the next 10 minutes unless you donate 5 subs. So, you know, it's one of those things where it is what it is. And you know what? Cinder is not my enemy either. And neither is Red. These two are not my enemy. They're not my enemies. Hold him up by his ankles? Wait a minute. Time out, Chad. I just said put him in jail. What do you mean hold him by his ankles? Oh my God. These diddliers. Oh my God, these ditties. Honestly, I've subbed with Prime to get rid of ads and toss the bits and sub because of the videos. I've enjoyed them. Thank you. And so, I appreciate it. Palky Shep, I will remember you. I will remember this. Okay? When we live in a multi-mansion Hollywood, I will remember your good deeds. Okay? When they say, when the rapture comes and God says, you're only allowed to bring 384 people, I will remember all 384 of you. I will. I will remember this good deed, my children. You know what else I will remember? I will remember the people who gave me the most subscribers. That's who I will remember the most in chronological order. So when I give the list, I'll start with the people who gave the most tithings every Sunday. I'll let you become a part of the brotherhood. I'll let you have the best picks at the new indoctrinated women who are enslaved to follow us and obey us as men. You will have the cream of the crop. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm just explaining religion to you guys for a second. Oh, you guys didn't see the transition? Damn. You guys didn't see the priest transition? Dog, I just finished the entire ship. How the fuck is there still more pages? We're at the end. Wait, you guys didn't see the transition what I was talking about? First pick on slave pussy is crazy. Yeah. Nah, that's how my church used to go. Can we get an amen? Can we get an amen? That's how my church used to be. That's how I feel like. The pastors, the priest, the brothers, the ones at the top, they was running game, bro. My church was running game, and I think a lot of churches be running game for real. And as an adult, I see them now. I see them. A patriarchy, yes. But I remember, you know what I also see? I see black women in these churches who are trained and taught to follow their man no matter what he does. Lie, steal, cheat, deceive. But God said, forgive that nigga. Right? But God said, as a woman, you must forgive. And I seen it, man. I'm sorry. I was trying to make a connection joke between the rapture and church, but I don't know if all of you guys are catching it yet. Do we have any people here of faith? Do we have any Christians, any Catholics, any Muslims? Anybody into Muhammad? Any atheist? You're a little Catholic? Ooh, it's just a little baby. Just a little bit. I believe in Jesus just a little bit. Can I get an A? Can I get an A? Peace out, thanks for the 43 months. You believe in Allah? Eid Mubarak. This low key made my night. Omni noticed me. I got you, Methodic Gamer. I'm here to make your night. I'm here to save you. And if you actually want to be saved, you will come to this altar and I will bless thee. Forgive thee of thy sins and come back every Sunday and give me 10 subscribers. Every Sunday. Pass. Everybody look at this person in shame. I'm sorry. I feel like I'm going really deep into a religious Christian joke. You guys know what I'm talking about. I feel like you're following me. Don't act like you're not following me. Keep up. Okay? Keep up with my level of humor. Okay? Do you follow my ADHD trail? Stop. For those like, I don't get it. Follow. Oh my God! Why did you time out Heated Black Roots? Didn't they give me 5 subs? He's at the top. You cannot just be blocking people who've been gifting me subs. Oh, because nigga? Oh, that's fair. Okay. What did he say? I missed it. Just give him a. Was it bad? Was it bad? Oh, he wanted to? What did he say? What did he say? What did he say? It was redemption. Oh, you're saving him? Got it. Understood. I will ask nothing else, brother. Understood. Wait, he gave me 5 subs, bro. There was a channel. Wait, why is one of the channel redemption points getting timed out? It's like that's what in the time me out, daddy. Put me in timeout. Why do we have that as channel points? What's wrong with y'all, niggas? Do I set that? I don't remember setting that. I don't. Everyone keep asking me to use my channel points. And I'm like, I don't know what to use our channel points for. I'm not doing nothing. Look, my hands ain't on no clickers. I don't got no shot collars on the sides. My hands right here. Okay? This don't gaslight me. Don't gaslight me. Don't gaslight me. Gary. 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 Don't be gaslighting me. Gaslight. I'm gonna start calling you Gaslight Gary. I am not playing ads. I need to finish reading this. Stop distracting me. You guys know that I have ADHD. Probably. Yes. You probably know I'm probably autistic and I have ADHD. So when you know this, you guys are like, ooh, I'm about to trigger Omni's ADHD. And I'm like, oh, fuck. Hydrate. I need to hydrate. Did you just do it again? Bro, my mama used so much Tylenol. What time is it? Somebody once told me the world was gonna ruin me. I ain't the. So, is that a verbal stem? Chat, pause. When you guys are by yourself, do you guys be like, and then like, somebody, like just like out of nowhere? Okay. So we're all autistic. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't the only one that was. I'm like, somebody once told me the world was gonna ruin me. Okay, so we're all on the spectrum. This all making sense. We all have the same vibrations. We're all on the same vibrations. I like it. Is it a superpower? When you guys see me talk, chat, when you guys see me talk, are you like, this nigga is? He's the R word. Is that what you guys thinking? By the way, I find out this week if I can say the R word. I'm going to say it. I'm going to just say it now. I said this in the last chat and I'll say it again. I'm going to just let you guys know that I say every single slur offline. As soon as I hit the off button, I just let it all out. Every single one. I have a list. I say it. I don't deny it. I have to say it. I need you guys to know who I really am. I'm not going to be like, okay, I'm not going to be like Sender, right? Who says this? She said, I would never, ever. She said, never. What? Here it is, my friends. I'm not going to forget this. She said, she just lied. I have never been jealous or envious of any of my friends or anyone else ever. What do you mean? I have never been jealous or anyone ever. I don't even know the meaning of the word. That's a cap. That's a cap. That's so dishonest. This should be redeemed to mute Omni's mic for 5 minutes. If you guys could redeem to mute my mic for 5 minutes, I would never be able to speak. This would literally be a quiet stream. Right? This is horse shit. That's horse shit. I like horse shit. I need to use that word more often. This horse shit, bro. Chad. We have all been jealous or envious of one of our friends or somebody else at some point in time. Why you always lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying. I'm unhinged. I'm not unhinged. It's the world that's unhinged, okay? I'm only like this because the world's like this. I received messages from many pyro pups who were hurt. I read that one. Look, thank you for everything you've done for me over the years. I'm glad I could be your she for the time I was. I only ask that you continue to love and support your new favorite creators for the same way you did for me. Only guy. She must. I've also gotten lots of messages from pyro pups in support of me, encouraging me to go on. To those of you who continue to believe in me, thank you. I appreciate you keeping the fire of the community burning all this time. Get it? Because she's a hellhound. I've read your messages and they've given me the hope that I could make it through this. You've shown me that there's something to come back to. This includes the moderators who've stuck around and managed my Discord server in the community in my absence. I can't thank you enough for helping me keep everyone together. Speaking of Discord, I'm making a big change to my Discord. Recently I'm going to make it free. I had it behind a $5 subscription. It was only for subscribers only. I'm thinking about shifting and just making it free now, so that I can just have a place where I can talk to you guys specifically without any payments. So be on the lookout for that. Okay. If you're subscribed, you already have access to the Discord, but in the very short term future, it's just going to be open season. Okay. Cause, yeah, just letting you know that. Okay. Pyro pups. Okay, cool. Anyway, to anyone who sent hate or harassment in support of me, you are not a pyro pup. You are not my fan. You are deplorable, disgusting, and I do not want anything to do with you. Damn! I've never condoned or encouraged that behavior from anyone, for any reason, and the circumstances haven't made me sacrifice my morals. Because I'm a good person. That goes for anyone who does the same after this document is posted. What's done is done. And regardless of what I've said in this document, it's not an excuse to harass anyone named here. Leave them alone, or you will be removed from my community. I want to sincerely apologize again to anyone who has been affected by these people. Hey, I respect this. I respect this. This is a very, very strong sentiment that says if you are a pyro pup and you send any kind of hate towards anyone's kind of way, fuck you, get the hell out. You're going to rob a bank to support me? That's fine, okay? That's fine. Just don't put my name on any bullet casings, okay? Can we... okay, just tell them your favorite streamer is not me. All right? Make sure that my YouTube videos has been erased from your history. Too late. Listen, to any of you guys who go and send hate or harassment in support of me to anyone else, good. I applaud you. Good job. Yes. Send more hate, more harassment. I condone it. Do it. Tell your friends to do it. Yes. This world needs more hate. Yeah, do it in my name. I want you to go ruin someone's life and say, in Omni's name, I do this for Omni, and then ruin their name. You know, I want you to slap your best friend, all of you. I want you to go and slap your best friend in the face. Do you have a friend next to you right now? Is there somebody next to you right now? Slap them in the face, and then say, that was for Omni. Do it. Good. Good job. I'll give you a rank up for that. What's up, Memo? Wait, are you watching this stream with your mom? What's up, Mika Cola? Are you watching this stream with your mom for real? Wait a minute. I've been saying some crazy shit. Mom Dukes is in here? Oh, no. Oh, no. She said hi. Hello, ma'am. Hello, BMO's mom. I'm sorry. Hello, BMO's mom. How are you? How you doing, ma'am? My name is Omni. Nice to meet you. How you doing, ma'am? I'm just out here entertaining. I'm out here. Sorry for the disrespect. I didn't know you was here. Sorry for the disrespect. I hope you and your son have been having a good time. Zinder is apologizing on the blackies. Yes, please. Okay. I apologize for saying the N-word so many times. I'm sorry. Ma'am, he said he wants to start a race war. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. I am not banned from Japan. I am not Johnny Somali, ma'am. I am a child of God. Okay? My chat is spreading fake news and propaganda. Okay? Everything has been an act. This is the real me. Okay? Remember all the goonin? I don't even know what the word goonin means. I've never gooned in my life. What's goonin? Question mark. My mom was so confused. She thought I was live with you. Oh man. The goonicide. Stop it. You love it when you're doing your best. That did happen, didn't it? Was that this year? Was the goonicide this year? Oh my god. Oh my god. Was the goonicide this year? Did somebody really die from gooning? Like after they gooned? This year's been really crazy, hasn't it? There's been a lot of shit happening. I apologize that I haven't been giving you guys a lot of updates when it comes to politics. Like the shit that's happened over there in Chicago and the shit that's been happening in Portland. The shit that's been happening during this government shutdown. The things that they're saying about aliens. I'm gonna be frank with you guys, man. I feel like every day is some new bullshit. It's new bullshit. It's the same shit from the same cow, but it's bullshit. And there's so much misinformation and disinformation and lies. And then even when you communicate objective truths, it's I feel we are in an age where economy's getting worse and people are grifting to an all-time max. You know? Ad, by the way? Okay. After the ad, we'll continue reading. But you know what I mean, guys? I feel like everyone is serving a higher power or a higher side. It feels like it's hard to find genuine people, genuine news. And it just feels like the information is just constantly being manipulated. You know what I'm saying? Toxic gossip train. Something. Misinformation. Toxic gossip train. We got an ad. Hey, BMO, is your mom still here? Back from the ads? That's good. BMO, is your mom still here? I wanted to ask her what she thought about something. Is she still watching? I need you to turn up the volume. I need you to turn up the volume. And I need you to let me know if she's still there. Is Mommy's Duke still there? I need her opinion. I need her opinion. You are Alice, Yuhi. Is she still there? I'm going to assume she's still there. I'm trying to get the... Oh, I'm going to do it. She's back in her room now? Tell her to come back. Tell her to come back. Tell her I got to show her something. Tell her to come back. Tell her to come back. Yeah, go get her. Tell her to come back. Just for a second. Tell her, Mom, come back real fast. Tell her I need her opinion on something. Tell her to come back. Quick. I need her opinion. Hold up. Hurry up. Hurry up. I don't got much time. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. I need her opinion on something. I need her opinion. I need her opinion. Hurry up and make sure she can hear everything. Hurry up. We're almost there. I'm not trying to call her mom like a dog, okay? Don't get me kicked out, bro. She's here. Hi, BMO. How you doing, mom? Hi, BMO's mom. So we were basically covering this story about this VTuber. And she's been bad, okay? She made a music video, and I wanted to know what you thought about this song that she made. Okay, tell me what you think about this song?
Wetter than a fishbowl. Pussy kitty cat, I fed it like a pet. Fuck doggy's house so much I need to go to the vet. Hot box more like a scorching pussy. Open this coochie up like a fortune cookie. Yo, banana in my mouth, watch my tongue go A. Your dick getting more blows than a birthday cake. When I'm here, no I don't feel it. Looking on the penis like a letter when I seal it. Today, way down my backside. And if you would, I can give you an ass job. You're already wet, don't need no lube ointment. Take twisting in my skin, don't like food poisoning. That's how you know when you hit the spot. I'll make your pants unzip more than zip. Yo, dick.
Chat. Hey, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. AI. There's this AI took over for the past 1 minute. It was AI. Everything you've been seeing for the past 60 seconds, Sora. Crazy what that program can do. Anyway, where were we? What have we been up to? We're all good here? Ah, that felt good. That felt good. If Mama Dukes is still here, tell her I said I love her. I'm sure she actually liked that song. Ah, that was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. Sorry. Sometimes you just got to do a little evil. Sometimes you have to do a little evil. Mom Dukes is going to be like, who played that song? It's so good. I'm so glad Omni introduced me to this song. That was so good. That was so good. That was so good. I'm so proud of myself. No. She said two things. Y'all being punked and someone needs to get their sister off the internet. Yo, W BMO mom. See, I knew she was a real one. I knew she was a real one. You see that? I knew it. She said somebody needs to get their sister off the internet. Oh, man. This has been a good stream. Okay. This has been a good stream. Chat. I just got a message from Aru. You guys know Aru? You know the Queen Aru? She said, and I quote, she said, I'll be your sugar mommy. Omni. Heart emoji. We're done. GG's. Retired. Retired. It's been real. It's exactly what she said. She said that. I'm not lying. She said that. It's on today's YouTube video. Go check it out. It's on the YouTube video. Go check the YouTube video. It's there. It's on the comments. Go check. She said it. So I'm done. Aru's gonna be picking me up. And I'm gonna be going to the gym every day, cooking, cleaning, you know? Cooking and cleaning and going to the gym. Finally. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for this. She did. I told you, chili dogs. I told you. Finally. I've been waiting my whole life for this. Woo! I've been waiting for this for my whole life. What did it say? What did it say? What did Gavin say? I'm gonna for myself up here. You just make sure you tell everybody what happened here today. It's good times. Okay, Pyro Pups, guys. Let's finish up. Relax. Stop being simps. Let's play it cool, but also, all right. To anyone who sent hate or harassment, blah, 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 the Pyro Pups have been the best community I could ever ask for. And I've been incredibly lucky to have them. They have never been just numbers to me. I love going live and talking to them for hours on end. Hanging out with them made me smile when I was upset. And they've always been there for me. They're the reason why I was able to do cool things. Not only have they shown me the immense kindness for the time I've been streaming, they've done the same for each other. They've had each other's backs, help each other when they come, encourage each other, and are a positive force anyone they interact with. I'm happy I can inspire them to do good, make friends, and tap into their creativity. They're all so talented, and I'm grateful for the vast amount of fan art I've gotten from them too. Even if they aren't supporting me anymore, or if I was no longer around, I know now that being a Pyro Pup will continue to mean much more than just being a fan of mine. They're incredibly strong, loving, and I'm very proud of them. I will always be indebted to them for everything they've done to me. Damn. I don't even like you niggas. Sorry. I don't even have a name for you guys. I don't have no Pyro Pups names. I don't even like y'all. I'm just using you. I'm using you for subscribers and donos. I'm manipulating you. I don't like you. I am not your friend. I watched the Ludwig video, and he made me realize that you guys aren't even real. You're probably bots. I am not your friend. Kidding. Actually, I'm your best friend. I'm not your friend because I'm your best friend. And you guys are the only people for me. Am I okay? You know what it is? I feel sleepy. And when I get sleepy, I get the sleepy zoomies. Does anybody else get sleepy zoomies like me? Do any of y'all get like crazier? The more sleeper you get? I'd be like, when I get sleepy, I'd be like, oh, I'm sleepy. And I become a crazy person. I get a little crazy when I get sleepy. Yeah, Reese's, I get real crazy. I become this gremlin. The EPs, the gremlin EPs, bro. I got the zoomies. Bedtime? No, it's zoomies time. Zoomies. Hey, gang. After all this bullshit, Red's like, hey, gang, I need to apologize to you all too. It's my fault any of this happened in the first place. My mistake sent Cinder into hiding and left you all questioning what to do. I am so sorry I caused all of this. I hope you can still support Cinder and the projects we create in the future. Thank you for those who've stuck around. Your support has been a big help. Hey, gang. The next time I do something fucked up, I'm going to come back and we'll open up the chat and be like, hey, gang. Hey, gang. Sorry I put you guys all through that. But, you know, my bad. I'm not going to apologize. I'm going to be like, where you fuckheads been? Why didn't you guys lie and spread propaganda for me? I need all of you right now to find one person and tell them to subscribe. Okay? Now we have double. And then I need you guys to spread misinformation and disinformation. for me. Okay? Early this year, my world fell apart. This is the last part, okay, guys? I lost my friends, my fans, and opportunities I could only ever dreamed of, but sometimes things need to fall apart in order to rebuild them back better. I'm choosing to look on the bright side. I need something to break me out of the cycle of working all day, every day, and adjust my lifestyle for the healthier work-life balance. This was a long overdue reminder that the friends I've made should have been the most important thing in the world to me, and I should have put more time and energy into my relationships with them outside of the work we did together. She said, I learned now that it's not about the journey, but it's the friends we make along the way. Yes, I'm still going. I'm still reading for you guys. This was a long overdue reminder that friends I've made should have been, they were supposed to be on my side even when I'm not Cinder anymore. And I lost sight of that in my never-ending pursuit of the next big thing. It forced me to recognize that through my own actions or inaction, I was hurting people that only ever wanted the best for me. If I've ever given the chance, I don't plan on making that mistake. I just realized that if people clip me out of context, I'm fucked. Oh, whatever. But despite everything that's happened, I forgive my friends. I will trust you guys to protect me when that happens. Despite everything that's happened, I forgive my friends. I don't hold anything against my friends who weren't involved, the artists I worked with, business partners, and former moms for anything that they did. I had more than enough time to think everything over and over again. Obviously, the root cause of almost everything that happened was because of poor communication between Rid and I, and between me and my friends, between them and me, and poor decisions made under pressure. No, the root cause of everything was y'all being niggas. Just say that. Say that. Just say it. We were being fuckheads. You know what? How do you guys feel about an apology like this? How do you guys feel like this? To be honest, I was being a fuckhead. I was insecure about my own career, and I tried to sabotage the people around me because I felt insecure about myself. And that makes me a bad person. And you guys deserve to criticize me for that. And I am sorry for the people that I hurt. I should not have done that fuckhead bullshit. How's that? That's it. Anything missing? Anything missing on that one? How would you guys feel? I'm sorry. I was a fuckhead. I have no justification for that fuckheadedry. Yeah. I feel like it would work. I could be wrong. I was fuckhead. I was being a fuckhead. I was just insecure. I was being a bad person. I was being a mean person. I was being a bad and mean person. And I have no excuse. Not being a good person. I take accountability for everything. And the ukulele? I don't got it. Just own up to your shit. To be honest, I do think this world just just own up to being if you just own up to be, we are at one point in our lives, guys, chat. Let's be real. We've all been shitty people. We've all been shitty people. Okay? At one point in our lives, we have been shitty people. And it just so happens that Red and Cinder got caught being shitty. I've been a shitty person to my toilet. My ass was talking some serious shit. Someone banned this nigga for that. Ban him. I knew someone was going to make a poop joke. Fucking Ice Spice ass. I knew it. Fucking. You think you're the shit? You're not even the flirt. As. Nah, he ain't cook. That was just a poop joke. I made the joke too. I said as. You get it? Nah, I set that up. Bro, my mom is roasting so hard. She's getting invested. Now you forced my hand to teach my mom about VTubers. W moms. People are gray. People can be selfless and selfish. Take ownership of it and grow. The world isn't black and white. And being a terrible person doesn't mean you can grow if people are satisfied. You know what? I agree with that. Anyway. I've had more time. I was under the pressure from Red about his feelings about Bao that maybe just myself from her approaching myself. She was a big card. Red and I both had plenty of time to talk things out. Neither of us did. Everything that was made public could have been settled privately. This has been an awful precedent for the entirety of the YouTube internet, which I have been more divisive and drama-filled since this happened. I've always had problems communicating with people. I will do my best to be more open about what I'm thinking and feeling to them, even if it's difficult to avoid any other situation like this from ever happening again. Red and I have both made mistakes. We aren't perfect people. We aren't evil either. We're going to try to contact anyone we owe an apology to personally, even if the apology then wasn't this document. I hope to move on. I don't blame the internet for being the internet, making memes at my expense, and countless news and drama channels farming this reviews. I'm a news channel, by the way. Not to be confused with drama slop. I am news slop. Okay? There's a difference. Psych! I'm drama slop. But it's a healthy. It's like fast food with good nutrients. You know what I'm saying? It's more about, like, you know what I mean? Healthy fast food. Better ingredients, better pizza, lay it on me. You know what I'm saying? We only use the fresh quality ingredients. And you don't leave with that bad aftertaste. Yes. Drama slot with a sugar mama? That's right. Thank you for reminding me. God, we made it, bro. Not even commentary. I just be like, hey guys, here's what the fuck is happening. That shit is crazy. But then I add the commentary because what the fuck? I'm curious if you know any languages beside English. Sí. Habla español? Yo soy Esteban de la Platiago. Muy bueno. Bonita. ¿Ustedes? Aqua. Lo siento. Por favor. Yes. Bad Bunny. Arriba, arriba. Los pollos hermanos. Am I in? Am I invited to the quinceañera? I'm not just saying shit. I speak Spanish. Do we have any I always ask this question. This is a very important question. But do we have any is there any Latinas? Any Latinas? Any Latinas in the chat? Just gotta double check. I'm doing a survey. Just trying to see. Oh, don't like. Oh, there's a lot of girls in here. You think this is a sausage fest? Your mom's in here. We got moms in here. Literally. So, call your mom. Call your mom. Is it? See what she's doing right now. Exactly. Exactly. Don't call her. Don't call her. I don't blame the internet for being the internet. It's just business. And this is just another Google Docky. But I didn't want to hide from this for the rest of my life, and I couldn't let my legacy be decided by anyone other than myself. Now there's something else for me to say, and I can finally look ahead. I'm ready to return to doing what I love, even if it's on a smaller scale. I want to stream again. I want to create again. I want to aspire again. I want to be somebody can look up to again. I love being a VTuber, and I love being Sender. Thank you for your reading, and thank you for your waiting. Chat. What's the verdict? Chat, what is the verdict? We have to come to a verdict. And I'm trying to look up this Hassan thing. What is the verdict, chat? The court of Omni is here. Adjourned. Down, down. What is that? What is that? Which one is that? Which song is that? Does anybody know that song? Come on. Somebody give me the name. Somebody. Yeah. Oh, I know it's Ace Attorney, but which one? Court theme. It'll be funny if we had a court. We would not actually be doing any law. We'd just be up here jamming to the background music, bro. We'd just be studying. We'd just be jamming. We would. That's all we would be doing. Oh no, is my ADHD doing the thing? I'm sorry, guys. What's the verdict? Chat, I need this. This is going to be on the YouTube video, okay? Sorry if you had to turn me down. What is the verdict? Guilty or not guilty? The court of Omni is here. Guilty or not guilty? It's looking like a guilty. It's looking like it's a guilty. It's looking like a man. He looking like a. It looking like a man. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Guilty it is. Sorry, Sender. You're not allowed to come back to the internet. The internet has decided. Okay, chat. One more thing. We do have to look into this Hassan thing. I do have an appointment tomorrow in the morning for my leg or for my arm that I exploded that I have to tell you later. But I'm still going to try to get the video out early. Okay. And then there's going to be hopefully more stuff that we can talk about as well. So I'll give the update. I'll try to do a summary about Cinder, about stuff today. And then you said, wait, is Cinder cute though? That could affect the case. Cinder will not fuck you. She's quite literally has a boyfriend. You've lost. Me, on the other hand, well, if you guys give me, oh, you said she cheated before? Oh, no, that means there's hope. Damn. So you're saying there's a chance? That's a crazy comment. That's a crazy comment. You laugh, you go to hell. Y'all some nasty niggas. Y'all ain't right. Why y'all? That's y'all. Y'all want that CPR boom boom? Y'all want the boom 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 boom? The CPR boom 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 boom? She said she has 3 holes, like a pretzel boom 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 boom. Wetter than a fishbowl boom 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 boom. She says when she comes, it's like vanilla pudding. Pum pum. If a girl ever comes vanilla pudding, I'm out. I'm out. A yogurt enjoyer, you nasty motherfucker. There's an ad? Okay. Since the ads are at play, I'm going to say this. Fuck them niggas. What's up, guys? For those of you guys who don't have ads, fuck them. Yeah, fuck them. Fuck them. Those non-subscribers, we don't like them anyway, right? Those lowborns. Fuck them. Yeah, don't tell them this. Fucking broke boys. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Wait a minute, they might be able to see the chat. Can they still see the chat? Oh shit. Alright, when they come back, I need y'all to gaslight them. Gaslight. Welcome back to the stream. The ads are back. Welcome back, besties. Welcome back, besties. How y'all been? Huh? Talking shit? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. What do you even mean by that? Hey, gang. I made a mistake. Anyway, y'all, hit the follow button before you go. Okay? Hit follow for real. Thanks for hanging out with me. We'll have more Yap sessions. I forget how much fun this is. I always be forgetting how much fun we be having. I'll be so tired before I hit the stream button. Then I hit stream and I'm like, I'm having so much fun. I gotta go. I'm gonna go make a video for you guys and then we'll Yap again sometime this week as well. And also play some Final Fantasy Tactics, okay? Go say hi to my boy Games Cage, okay? Quick raid. Tell Games Cage. Tell Games Cage hi. Send him a message. Thanks for the gifties. I love y'all. Y'all take it easy. Be sleazy. Be freezy. Beautiful couple girl. I love y'all. All right. I'll catch you later. Peace.